hitting it. I'll turn on my Edgelord GTA filters there.
Ah, yes. Well, it worked. Yes, good.
God, Outgunned. I have a tabletop called Outgunned, which is basically designed to be like a action adventure tabletop role-playing game, and they do like different genre ones, and one of those is specifically designed to be kind of like a Indiana Jones or Uncharted style rule set. Haven't run it, but that seemed like a lot of fun because I just love that genre of storytelling. So.
Real quick, if I change my spells, like my level 1, swap out my level 1 spell, will I lose that spell slot for the day until I rest, or can I just swap them before they're casted?
I think you can swap them.
Well, let's give it a try. Oh yeah, how about that?
Fluffy Billy Goat, this is... You can tell when people haven't either been present at multiple points when things were announced, or they simply aren't paying attention. This is the predetermined Baldur's Gate 3 thing that we do on Mondays.
Except next Monday, because Lenox is being a life loser.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, I'm going on vacation. I'm going to Disneyland.
Which Disneyland?
The one near Anaheim.
That's not the one
it's
with...
It's Disneyland.
Yeah, there's only...
It's Disneyland in California. Disney World in Florida.
Yeah. Very distinct.
Okay, but there's also Disneyland in Paris. Lennox could have been going to Disneyland in Paris. You don't freaking know.
That's true.
I feel like you'd open with, "Yeah, I'm going to fucking France. I'm getting out of America. Fuck y'all." You know, then...
Thing.
Howdy, everyone. Red and Essential Dread has said that you sound like another streamer called Marky Snake, and the reason why is because you both have, are you ready for this? A deep voice.
What the hell?
I know, right? It's so crazy. One of you sounds like Solid Snake, and the other one sounds like a guy, but you know, other than that, you sound identical.
Wait, that guy sounds like Solid Snake?
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I was distracted watching Asterion being a knife pervert.
That is his nature. Speaking of, Lily, you're
He's
up.
reading a book for me, but okay.
Hold on, I'm putting a clip in Nasty Norks.
What is this? What just happened? Oh dear.
Excellent.
Yeah. I literally stopped and went, Where are we? What am I doing? What's happening?
Astarion wants to talk to someone.
Oh, okay. Let's go talk to him.
Lily
Then we can go to Spider Hell.
Yeah.
These characters are not the worst, and you are wrong.
We're beautiful.
Yes. What's to tell? I was sired by a vampire.
Yes, I know your life story.
I was a magistrate.
Let's get to the part where you kissed me already.
I was attacked. A gang of vagrants, a tribe of wanderers. Why do you insist on exhuming the past? It's simple. Just find a vampire that people think the biggest threat to a vampire is a cleric. Trust me.
Okay.
I think
There we
the
go.
threat to a vampire is going to Italy. There's so much garlic.
Somebody
in
want
that
to talk to
cuisine.
Gale?
Ooh.
Shit.
I will talk to Gale. I will ask him a question.
While you do that, I'm gonna go sell my possessions so I have room in my inventory.
Yeah.
All right, I have to drink my potions.
Spare me a moment, if you please. I've something
Yum.
important to do. We've been traveling together for a while now, and it's just about time that I shared something with you. It's rather personal. You see, I have this condition.
Stacy.
So you've
Very
been
different
lying
from the
to me
parasite
this
we
whole
share,
time.
But
Wonderful.
I am what I am. I never lied to you. I've merely been economical with the truth.
That's
The specifics are rather
also.
personal, but what it comes down to is this. Every
You
so
telling me
often,
you're
I need to get
addicted
my
to
hand.
magic?
No, it's nothing like that. Magic is. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact. Since before we were abducted.
Not this dagger.
It is time.
Sounds like
By
no
that, I
condition
mean,
I've ever
it's
heard of, except you're
imperative
just fishing
that
for
I
the loot.
please. I've better things to do with my time than hoodwink gullible advent. Please trust me. Your help could be the difference between life and death.
No. If you aren't willing to tell me the truth, I'm not helping.
I understand that I am asking. Please reconsider.
No, I won't. That's fine.
I don't know how else I can explain the imperative nature of this issue. You can't simply dismiss it.
The items you want are more used to me unconsumed. Can't have anything yet.
I see. Let me remind you that this is not something that can be ignored forever.
Challenge accepted. We go into Act 3 and we're ignoring this the entire time, baby.
Oh.
So you get a cool knife.
No, I rolled a 1. All right,
Oh,
now I have a
bummer.
cool knife.
I'm getting the hell out of here. Damn.
Fuck.
Are you about to ruin my life?
I was about to shove you, yeah.
Okay.
Why can't I fast travel right now?
It's an excellent question.
Just a step.
It didn't let me if I clicked the campfire, but it let me if I clicked leave camp. It was very weird. We are playing with several mods that I can't remember any of them, other than the fish dice.
Yeah, it's mostly quality of
How
life
come-
stuff.
What do you mean only the fish die? What do you mean? You can't tell me you forgot about Wither's big naturals already.
Like I said, quality of life stuff.
I mean, to be honest with you, I haven't looked at Withers in a while, so I had kind of forgotten that. But,
Also, you mean Bone Daddy.
yes.
Yes, bone. Well, the mod is called Wither's Big Naturals. It's not called Bone Daddy's Big Naturals.
Hold on, I have to go back to camp.
Yeah, me too. Apparently, people want to know.
Oh, why is it?
Hey,
Oh,
look,
there we
it's,
go.
it's Bone Daddy.
Yeah.
And I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. Very well. Let us see how
Oh, no.
long thy understanding takes.
Are you fighting Bone Daddy?
Hast thou considered
Just critical hit. Fuck it, I'm gonna divine smite Bone Daddy.
What?
Oh my god.
I just used a first level spell slot to critically hit smite Bone Daddy for 0 damage. It's bullshit.
Getting the hell
This is
out of
what you
here.
get.
Look, I had to do it for the bit, even though I knew it wouldn't do anything.
I have
I've
a
never
really cool
actually-
knife.
Oh,
Yeah. It just
Oh,
looks
wow.
really cool. Just a
I
+1
see.
dagger if anybody wants a dagger. I don't know who uses daggers. We're not. None of us are a rogue.
I mean, I can throw shit. Well,
And I also throw shit.
yeah, but you throw people.
Yes, but I can't throw people unless I'm enraged. So if I'm not raging, I need shit to throw that isn't people.
I guess that's true. I think PP is the only one here that has completed it.
Ooh, it's a piece of ice.
Yes, meanwhile, I've completed it like 6 times, I think. I think this is my 7th playthrough. I've played
So
this an
many.
ungodly amount.
What were we doing?
I think we were going to go down the spider cave.
Right.
We had said before.
Yeah.
We were going to go down the well or whatever.
Spider
We were gonna
cave.
get rid of all of the arachnophobic viewers.
Oh, I did enable the Twitch extension, so if people care about that, it is a thing now.
You still need to turn it on during every dialogue option. It's not automatically on, but it's a little
Okay.
button you can toggle on.
Apart from
Got it.
the
Because
overgrowth
it
of moss,
obviously,
the
if you're waiting for people to
wall
vote on what you
was
should
unremarkable.
pick, it just slows down the gameplay. So that's why it's toggle on. But
What intelligence? I rolled a 20.
You did.
yeah, it's 2 critical successes so far.
At the
Which means we're
bottom,
gonna get fucked by the spiders.
in the dappled
Yeah, it's all downhill from
That's
here.
how this works.
I don't have the
Where's the option to jump in?
whatever thing is, the dice gods. You roll bad, therefore we will make you roll less bad setting. That is not on.
Comic dice, yeah.
There we go.
We die like men.
I once had karmic dice turned off, and let me tell you, I did real fucking bad for a very long time, and then I turned them back on, and suddenly I did really, really good. So it's you know, it's
I
the
like men.
honorable way to play, but it's rough.
I think we have that also with the one that we're doing with. Why am I going up there? Why am I going up there? Stop it! What the
Also, I
fuck?
don't think Lenox is with us. Unless Lenox
I
is
just
ahead of
found
us.
you. Oh, hey, stuff. I'm gonna grab stuff.
Ooh, spell scroll.
Why is it robbing these cocoons? They're spider cocoons. Oh,
Because they didn't like us stealing their shit, and now they're gonna go and fuck you up. See? They're gonna fuck you up, which is why they missed me, because they know I'm innocent.
Shit.
The fuck?
they love me. Oh, ow.
It's the imp's turn. Everyone's favorite character, Shovel.
I need to do something like because I really don't want this. Can I? Okay, now here's the real question. Fuck, it's too heavy.
By the way, Lennox, it's your job to ensure that Shovel lasts until the end of the game.
Okay. I should have renamed her Cancer because she won't go away.
This is unfortunate.
You know, one thing I respect about Larian in this game is that they made sure that all the monsters made sense to be together, whereas I just kind of go, fuck it. I don't know. Edicaps and spiders? Yeah, sure, they can go together. I don't know. I'm not going to read through loads of lore and the Forbidden Realms wiki for my custom D&D setting.
Let's see what I'm gonna do here. I can hurt my
Meanwhile,
friends, but I shouldn't do that.
has an ungodly amount of hours on viewing Wikipedia just to make sure that Star Wars lore is correct when I'm running Star Wars.
It's important.
It is, yeah. Especially because some of my friends might be able to try and out Star Wars nerd me.
That'd be
God,
unacceptable.
Someone,
Try.
someone who was playing GTA with the other week tried to out Star Wars nerd me, and they were so confident they were going to beat me, and they asked me some really tough trivia questions that I knew the answer to. And then I threw them one trivia question back, and they were instantly stumped by it. And I was just like, well, this is what you get when you mess with me, like, you know. Which I'm now curious whether Lennox or Snake will get, because it is a reasonably tough one. What famous character's blaster pistol is Cassian's blaster based on?
Oh, it's Kyle's. Kyle's Bybar.
Yep. Also, very mild spoiler for the latest batch. We got the Briar fucking rifle, hell yeah! I was so fucking stupidly excited when I saw that.
A nerd.
Yep. I ain't gonna deny it.
I will not deny it, but I will act offended.
Oh, wait.
Well, yeah, it's fun to act offended when someone calls you a nerd, but it's
Exactly.
still accurate. Jedi Outcast flashbacks? Absolutely. I don't know if I've told any of you about this, but my setup for Foundry for Star Wars now, I use the D&D 5e system, and I've just heavily customized it because the D&D 5e system works with more modules. And now every single weapon and force power has a sound effect, with most of them being from the video games.
Hey.
And so, like, if you shoot a Briar Pistol in my Foundry Star Wars game, it makes the sound of the Briar Pistol from Jedi Outcast, and it shoots an orange laser shot across the map.
Good
And
shit.
it strokes like the part of my brain that goes, yes, that is good, that is satisfying, I'm a good game master.
Yeah, that is a kind
Hit
of
that
attention
man
to
with
detail
fire.
that I enjoy.
Hit him with fire. Can't.
You gotta give your droid dude a Briar Pistol. Yeah, I mean, it's one of the pistols in the game. It's not that good of a pistol, unfortunately, in Star Wars Saga Edition, but
Well, you can't grab him. He's covered in bugs.
I'm gonna kick him.
Okay.
Throw him anyway. He's too heavy.
Kick his ass. Also, I have a timer going, Alice. That's for some reason not showing on screen. It is not my birthday. Hello, Bina, how are you?
an ethereal jaunt doesn't come with some jaunty music is very upsetting to me.
Hi. Who healed me?
Me.
Thank you.
Yeah, I did paladin things.
I hate it here. This poison is bullshit.
Yeah. Oh. Sure.
He's got a lot of health.
Not for long. What the hell?
He hates you.
I mean, I get it. Look at me, but
The good thing is we can never take it personally if an enemy seems to be targeting just one of us, because they probably can't tell us apart. So
yeah.
Yeah.
I love that he
The only
wastes
way they
his
can tell us
turn.
apart is the blood.
Good.
So what now, Len?
What?
Lenox said he loved something.
I love that he wasted his time looking for shovel.
Ah.
Damn, this
Bitch.
guy's AC. Let's see. Oh, 13. I just rolled bad.
Oh, am I?
Roll better.
Don't you do it.
Oh!
Boy, that thing did.
Ow.
So why do I have disadvantage from equipment? What does that mean for them?
Yeah, whatever. Just push that.
I'm confused.
Yeah. Stacy will be fine. Yeah, fuck you.
I like how with you being poisoned, you just look extra like She-Hulk right now.
Fine, Stacy likes being poisoned because that means Stacy likes being poisoned because that means Stacy's rage will continue.
Yeah, that's fair.
Stacy has blaze now. She's infested.
Stacy kind of wonders why the poison isn't killing those, but
Wounds are too much to bear.
Hello, doctor. That does it.
It almost seems like a waste of a turn to do 1 point of damage, but it is typical Baldur's Gate 3 to leave an enemy with 1 health.
Yeah. Oh, that's Stacy up there, not an enemy.
Enemies everywhere.
They killed Father Kyle.
Yes.
hey,
What?
That thing sucks so much.
Oh no. Shovel's whole. He's on 1 hit point.
Stacy's gonna hit that thing with a barrel, I think.
Really?
Not enough movement. God. Fine. Fuck you. Of course you did.
If someone hits the web, it will fall and it will do an okay amount of damage.
There we go.
There we go.
Who's the most hurt?
Well, thanks.
Incorrect, it was Shovel, but okay.
Fuck Shovel.
Wow. Actually gonna...
So Shovel's covered in bugs. I don't think there's any helping her.
Rest in peace, Shovel.
Nothing.
I did something.
I'm upset that hit out of every other attack I tried to land.
Well, it's prone.
What the... You'll pay. How's it going, Dante?
Bye, Shovel.
Oh. I'm gonna wait here. What do you mean it's still alive? Never mind. Can I have my axe back? There it is. God. Shh.
Don't mind if
Stacy's fine.
Fucking bugs.
Do monks ever get freedom of movement? Because this is...
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. I am looking forward to that.
So, short rest?
No, I reckon we can take the boss on like this.
Yeah, we're fine.
that took the edge off.
Oh, I think we both just clicked.
Well, at least we're all on full health.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Well,
It's not a phase. I'm a spider. How dare you? You know what?
Also, we were talking about Alien and Predator earlier. Have you all seen the trailer for the next Predator movie, Predator Badlands?
Didn't know it was a thing.
Oh,
Okay, that's being directed by the same guy who made Prey, which I thoroughly enjoyed.
Very
But
good movie.
one thing in it which I didn't think was canon anymore, but I guess maybe it is the Alien vs Predator movies aren't canon to my understanding, but in the new Predator Badlands movie, is it Ellie Fanning? Is that the actress's name?
Elle.
Elle Fanning. Elle Fanning is playing a Wayland Yutani android, according to the official press release. I
Interesting.
was like, oh, that's like, I didn't think those two were connected anymore, but that is an official canon Predator movie with Wayland Yutani android in it.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't actually hate the concept of Alien and Predator sharing the universe. I just don't particularly rate the Alien vs Predator movies, but
Yeah. God, shit.
Oh, Snake, do you want the spider step boots?
Yes,
You're a
spider
monk and
step
all.
boots.
Yeah, I just got them.
I would love them. Do you want?
Stacy found a really big spider.
say hello.
Stacy needs to be very careful.
oh no,
That's
I can shove you, and apparently it's not instant death if I shove you off here, even though it definitely is.
Well, isn't this because this leads to the fucking
Oh yeah, it probably would cause you to
Yeah.
fall down the underdog.
I mean, I would probably still die down there, but at least if you push
Well,
me
no.
off up here, it won't kill me.
No, it does kill you if you don't have anything to save you when you're falling to the underdog.
No.
You do die.
You know, like I said, if you push me up here, I'm not gonna die on this level.
Yeah.
I'll definitely die down there.
Samo in chat can attest to you definitely die if you don't have anything to save you.
Maybe with those boots, Lenox. Yeah,
Okay,
save
okay.
some as well.
Alright, I've got a pretty decent idea for an intro to this fight.
Stacy
Oh.
has a smoke powder barrel.
I have a smoke powder satchel as well. I was
Get my
gonna
stuff
go with.
back, but
Hey, what's going on?
Alright, well, I'm ready whenever anyone else is. I'm ready with my sci-fi Molotov cocktail. Not sci-fi, fantasy Molotov cocktail. Also, another random briefing. I appreciate that Star Wars just has Molotov cocktails. They're not sci-fi Molotov cocktails. They're just Molotov cocktails.
You mean 162 HP?
Yeah, but if you throw smoke powder, it'll probably cause while it's on the web, it'll probably cause the web to just be broken and then it'll fall. All right, I'll throw the satchel. You
Stacy's
throw the
gonna hit
barrel.
it.
Wait.
Yep,
We're waiting.
I'm throwing the barrel at the spider.
Yeah, me too. It'll probably still destroy the web.
I don't like to swap.
Well, this is the point, Matthew, that someone has made, is that predators are not predators, technically. They are sports hunters. They have a lot of rules that mean they are not actually predators, including things that make them better than certain world governments that are currently committing genocide because, they don't attack unarmed civilians, as an example.
Plus, they have honor.
Yeah. They are vegan, they don't hunt for food. I can't remember, are they vegan? I don't know.
no, they eat meat.
Okay.
Right.
But they strictly do not attack unarmed civilians, children, or elderly people. Like, those are rules that have been established in the Predator movies.
Or Danny Glover.
Or Danny Glover.
3, 2, 1, throw. My smoke powder barrel not. Okay. That's fine.
Well, hold on. Let me send some alchemist fire to someone, and then they can throw the alchemist fire.
Okay, I'll toss it.
Did it literally fall through the web?
I think so.
The smoke powder satchel on it that can be detonated.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's why I threw the smoke powder barrel. I don't know if like the smoke powder is just like in the area, or I don't know what
I don't
happened.
know what
with
happened to it.
Yeah, I saw it. I saw it. I saw the barrel come apart, and I saw the actual smoke powder start dissipating in the air.
Maybe you
I have
can't
a
really
candle.
throw smoke powder barrels.
I think
Sorry, I
Oh,
said,
you can.
I want to say they have to be like thrown into a flame.
Yeah, possibly. That also
There
didn't
was
really
that.
explode, but it has done plenty of damage. Okay, like didn't really do a big explosion, but it's on 93 health, so we've done like 70 damage to it.
I'll take it.
No, we haven't done 70 damage to it. We've done 69 damage to it.
Nice.
Nice. Stacy's throwing an
Let's
oil
just-
barrel down there in a second.
I was gonna say let's just leave, but okay.
I'm
Whoever
gonna,
went downstairs is going to die.
I mean, I'm right next to the ladder. It's fine. I have advantage on this thing. I'm gonna hit it.
I can't. I only have movement. I use my action.
Oh,
Damn, man.
I hate it here. Okay. All right.
Face spider. AC is 17. Dex is 20. So.
Have some radiant damage.
Ooh.
And maybe I'll turn that back on. Also, Cleric, thank you for 55 for last month. The boys fighting Shelob.
It's fine.
Yes.
Simu. Be immune.
Where's my...
Reason. Stacy's gonna get out of AoE range, is what Stacy's gonna do.
Oh.
Imagine you
That
just
shit.
hanging out and suddenly your mum falls through the ceiling on fire and then explodes some more. That's basically what just happened to these kids.
We've all been there.
Fuck 'em.
You know? This is awesome.
Time for some bloody work.
Can I? Please. All right, now we're talking.
Oh, disadvantage. That sucks.
Oh, it must be humanoid. Ew.
I want to use that.
One of those fights is more fun the second time. I did this recently on my solo playthrough. I hadn't done it. And, yeah, dumpstered him. But I knew what was coming.
There's a certain boss fight in the Underdark, which is very fun if you know how to bully them.
Underdoor.
Uh-oh.
The nickname in high school.
I want to create a drow like artificer now who was bullied in high school because everyone called him Underdog.
God. Supervillain origin story.
Ow.
All right, look. Oh, you get back here, you little shit.
Y'all.
I
Okay.
think Lily might be able to arrange it getting back here.
Can you just send it down?
Sure. On my turn.
Damn, that one didn't make it go prone. Another thing I think I would like in this game, but I understand why it's not in the game, is held actions.
Yeah, that'd be
Yeah.
nice.
Is the fight you're talking about the bullet, Matthew? Because if so, my friends and I, when we were playing, two of them had played a lot of the alpha, and they were like, "There's this one enemy that's going to be really tough, guys. Just like prepare yourselves for it." And then we came across the bullet, and my friend had a scroll of Thunder Wave and just Thunder Waved it off the map
There
in
it
one
goes.
go. The kids, wake up! You've got some people to murder.
Stacy can probably hit that web.
There it goes.
Yeah.
That was a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Target cannot be moved by force.
It's ensnared.
Snared.
It's my fault. Yes, 3 HP. Just call it a mean name.
You. Yeah, threw
She's not
you at it.
To Bard.
Oh, hitting the web didn't count. Man.
Oh, shit. Didn't realize you were in that cone. It didn't look like you were in that cone. And it apparently did not get affected by it because it hit you first. Well,
God damn it.
It's fine. I will save your life. That's what I'm going to do. Oh. There we go. You can be blind, but not in an area where you're likely to get hit.
I'm for sure else you can go in the fire or off this cliff.
I carefully pixel creeped it. I was fairly confident you weren't going to get set on fire. I wasn't 100% about... Oh, sorry, I was 100% about you not going off the cliff. I wasn't 100% about the fire.
Maybe I should. No, this is good.
Oh.
I
Uh-oh.
think she's
Bad.
What the?
Oh.
Why?
Woo.
Why me?
Right.
You know,
Shut up,
Stacy
girl.
thinks we're gonna take a long rest after this anyway.
But our camp supplies. Shove her into the Underdark. Do it.
She doesn't have anything on her.
Can't.
I mean, you can
She
loot her
does.
if you
That's
manage to
true.
shove her into the Underdark.
Yeah.
I remember coding in Simple Docs and whatever. Well,
Okay, well that's bullshit, but okay.
Oh shit.
yo,
That's so many spiders.
don't worry, I'll cover you in grease. You'll be fine.
That was so many ones.
It's a lot of critical misses. Spider Woman's gonna fuck me up.
And she
Let's see, what
not
should I go
prone?
for?
Fuck.
That's unfortunate.
Yes?
I went for the funny bit.
I mean, if it, you know.
Well,
She got like a dex of 20, so.
Oh damn, you knocked it out. And then you killed it.
That's your death, baby. Let's see. You're pretty hurt. You know, you
Yeah,
blotted
so
me.
I I decided to AOO all of those space spiderlings.
Oh
Because
my
funny.
god.
Oh,
Oh, it's a good thing I have
Stacey
barbarian
wants
health.
to do something really funny.
Do the funny.
Oh, it says I can't. Tragedy. Fine. Die.
Level up.
Yoink.
Where do I go from here?
Ow.
Yeah. Where did that spider keep that robe? Was it wearing it?
No, it quickly spun
In
it
the-
out
in
of
the ma-
silk as it died.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. The magic pocket dimension where everybody stores everything.
Ha! I ain't
usually
dead yet.
I need you to kill at least one.
Do I have... Okay. Now...
Let's see.
I can take it. Do it.
All right.
I don't think you took it.
I lived.
To keep going.
High five.
Okay. Stacy needs to level up. Get some
Yeah.
HP back.
Do you get HP? Oh, I guess you do. It goes up.
It's a very exciting level. I get a feat. Where is it?
Additional key point, slow fall.
Uh,
Oh, yeah, I didn't do any of that at all. You're done.
now here's the real question. Do I want alert so I can be a fast orc and cannot be surprised because fuck you? Do I want weapon master so I can be even more proficient in weapons? Or do I want savage attacker so when I deal damage I can roll my damage dice twice and use the higher result?
Yes.
I'm assuming you already took Tavern Brawler.
Aaron Brawler? You know what? I haven't. I'm going to take that.
I am also going to
Strength
take it.
up.
I think...
Therefore you are.
that, and also... I want this build to be a hybrid Daredevil and Jackie Chan.
Okay.
Speaking of Jackie Chan, that new Karate Kid movie actually looks pretty decent.
I have not... I heard it existed and went, again?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's kind of like combining the original movies with the Jackie Chan version, but it looks like a very Jackie Chan inspired movie in general, which I like. So when Matt Murdock fights out his costume, no, basically Jackie Chan / Daredevil would be when if they just made Daredevil a little bit more of a silly goose like he is sometimes in the comics. That would basically be it.
Also, I need to clarify, this is supposed to be Drunken Master Jackie Chan. So maximum silly goose. Tiger on Fight from Ben Affleck. God damn it.
That's okay. Here's the thing, and I hate to say this, but that fight in that movie is actually one of the most comic accurate fights in the entire movie. Daredevil has had a history of being a quote-unquote swashbuckler, including him literally fencing people with his cane before. So him doing that shit in a playground with Elektra, Yeah, it's complete 70s camp, but it is comic accurate. So
It's campy as hell.
yeah, he would totally risk his identity for it. Exactly. Daredevil is a ninja. He is and he isn't. He's more of a brawler than he's anything else. But what he is a hot mess. That's what he is.
Yeah.
Hey, Stacy, can I get that amethyst?
Oh. Sure. Where are you?
Got some reading to do.
I mean, you could just put it in my inventory.
I guess I'm taking
Yeah, I was trying to figure out which one you were in that list. I don't know if it's the same every time. Also, Stacy wants to know who wants this poisoner robe, because Stacy can't cast spells, so. But if anybody's got poison spells.
I think that's vendor trash.
No, let me take a look at it. I might be able to. I'm probably going to get something better, but. Was trained by ninjas to kill ninjas, but Jesus holds him back.
He was trained by a singular ninja. Let's not exaggerate.
I mean, Stick could be multiple ninjas in a trench coat.
I wouldn't put it past him.
I don't think I'm going to wear this at all. Rather, I don't think I'm going to make use of it at all. I will put it on. Oh my God, I'm beautiful.
Excellent. Are you doing the amethyst thing, Lennox?
Yeah, but I actually need it. Oh, there it is.
But everyone got my great axe. Did anyone pick up my great axe down there?
Nope.
No.
All right.
Open up.
Stacy has a big club.
Stacy has to use the club to knock down this wall because it's immune to slashing damage.
All right, let's do some reading.
Yeah.
Where did it go? Where the hell? Did I pick it up? No.
Did you just
Now
put the book
people
away?
die.
Yeah. I'll see if I got spells that let me
Maybe I
re-roll
need
saving
more
throws.
books.
No, but you can cast guidance on yourself. I don't think there's any spells that help saving throws, but either way, I'm out of spell slots, so I can't help you.
Stacy's
got-
gonna be right back.
I got one level 2 spell slot.
Question becomes, where the hell? Where do we all go? Do we go back up?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna do.
All right, I'll read the book.
You feel the darkness radiating from the book. It's delicious.
The Grunch would want me to do this.
Ow.
Why'd you put that ball gag in that book?
You've never done that.
I've never had any sort of relations.
Sure, looks like it's made of foreskin.
Oh, gross.
The book's pull is irresistible. You feel changed, bettered for having opened it. Suddenly you are capable of anything. Felling mountains, darkening suns, conversing with the dead. Glyphs shift gently before your eyes. Words slip into your mind, onto your lips, forming words you don't understand. And something is trying to reply.
You bet it would be so fun to be corrupted by magic. It depends on the magic.
Cool.
Is guidance not for saving throws? I didn't see the guidance pop up there.
No, it was up there. It gave me a
Spells
bonus.
dart beneath your eyes, warping and twisting. Your head throbs, but you almost understand.
You inspire the hell out of yourself.
Must know this book.
You
Oh,
inspire the hell out of yourself.
okay.
Wow.
The world around you is gone.
Oh.
You can only see those glyphs, only hear those voices. You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer.
Oh yeah, I love this. The Grunch guy's my hand. Like 13.
The glyphs scream, branding your mind with strange runes. You see time rewritten, fate undone, your future thrumming with power. You struggle to cling to scraps of what you know. Powerful necromancy, you're sure. But it darts away, leaving only hell's screams. The book snaps closed. You've seen too much. What profane knowledge is now seared inside of you you should never have known.
Can't believe I got goatsied by a book.
You now know what goes on in the employee rooms at David and Buster's.
Ooh. +1 from forbidden knowledge to my wisdom saving throws. Not bad.
And you have a spell now.
Oh, do I? Let me take a look.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can speak with the dead. Sweet.
Yeah, you've just got that permanently as a spell, and it's free.
That means I can take off this goddamn amulet.
Were we going to take
So-
a long rest, or do we want to keep going for a little bit before long rest?
Do we want to sleep, Lily? Does Stacy want to sleep?
We probably should.
I mean, Stacy's okay.
We accidentally, or I use the extra short rest, so that
What
means
the
we can't do that.
Hold on. Flip something else. God.
Missing children. Maggie Terrance, Marcus Terrance, Mathan Deach, Rochelle
Flip over
Kirk.
because I can. Here's what it looked like on my end. What about you?
Right fish.
Oh wait, we still have something to do here.
Oh yeah, what's that?
Yeah, I know what we need to do here. Also, yes, that is what it
Yeah.
looked like for me.
Okay.
Haven't seen that game in years.
Well, we're all pretty fucked up, but hey, gather around me. I have something that'll relieve the pain.
Is it a Linkin Park album?
No, that doesn't relieve any sort of pain.
A wine bottle. A scholar with good taste, perhaps.
Someone say wine.
Yeah, but I don't actually know why. I didn't actually see the wine bottle that my character reacted to.
Oh, right.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone or something.
I think this is the
having
moment I knew this
fun.
game was in good hands.
Stacy's gonna kick the door open.
What the hell are you doing?
Oh shit, you get the barbarian option.
Hold on, hold on.
How embarrassing.
Puny! I am strong! I am virile! I am Enough!
Man.
Moment ruined. Passion squished like slow goats underfoot. Oh, we leave.
Sad bugbear is sad.
Well,
Puny.
Mystery meat, tough as boar hide. Only
Like
the
orc
sharpest-
tusks.
Someone already I guess Stacy already grabbed the dagger, I'm guessing.
Thought
Yeah.
they just wanted to bugger the ogre. Stacy's like, nah.
Well, the mystery meat's been destroyed because apparently my axe is tougher than the toughest teeth.
Yeah, okay.
is that necessary?
What?
Never mind.
We sleep soon, yes.
Yay.
Sleepy
Yeah.
orcs. Sleepy orcs.
Sleep must go to camp.
You can't rest while enemies are nearby.
Is it Stacy?
Yes. Also, Shadowheart wants to have a word.
Alright.
Is that you saying you want to do it?
If you are going to, then go for it.
I'm not first.
Something's wrong. I feel... it hurts. Darkness, protect me.
What's Gale and Will standing there?
That's a good question. Are you hurt?
No,
They want to listen
I'm
in.
fine.
I want to
Forget
watch.
it.
Also, Astarion's there in the background. I could see his sleeve.
Darkness, protect me. What do you mean by that? The
He-
blind eye.
Just like
He did
Evanescence,
turn
right?
around to watch.
It's nothing. I swear.
So you can see Astarion's arm just behind Snake's character.
Yeah, invade her privacy. Read her mind. Here, I'll help.
Hey, thanks. Oh. No, I'm not going to spend the inspiration.
Stop! If I want to tell you something, I'll use my mouth. Understand?
You're
Fumble
losing
in my
words.
head again, and I'll gut you.
I'm going to throw her off a
You at
cliff.
that time.
Oh my god. Jumps so high.
Mm-hmm.
There. Is that everybody?
Yeah.
Would like to go to bed.
Oh. Someone didn't click it, apparently.
Stacy present.
Yeah.
Okay. Who are we waiting for?
I think we're waiting for anyone. I think just like someone didn't click in time, or
Astarion's doing it again. He's doing nice stuff.
Stacy is once again disappointed that Astarion was not looming over her.
I've shoved you into one jail.
Stacy is the entertainer background.
As in, you work at the British shop.
Sure. Ow.
Right, where are we going?
Depends, are we gonna go kick goblin ass?
I guess. Wordle spoilers, I guess, for today. Roundabout way of doing it. So if you care about the Wordle, tune out for the next 10 seconds. I can confirm that the word today is not incel.
Intel?
Incel. What's going on over there?
I failed
Stacy's
survival
looking-
roll here.
Oh. Start digging.
Well, I can't because I failed the roll.
You can just dig anyway.
Can you?
Yeah. You
Yeah.
don't even need to do it.
Ow.
Just grab the shovel. Start digging.
Yeah, well, I don't have the shovel in my inventory.
Sorry,
Stacy.
spells.
Feel it
You
right here?
can right-click in someone
roughly,
else's.
Nothing but dirt. Nothing interesting buried here.
I mean, it might have been a survival roll, but there we go.
No. Yeah. Oh, Stacy succeeded, so.
I could make it over to that goblin and only
Oh.
lose 16 health. Should I do it?
Well,
that's
Stacy shouldn't
impressive,
take this
but-
chest. There's nothing in it for Stacy.
That's, I mean, visibility, dark vision, manic orb.
Oh no. Oh, I'm having intrusive thoughts.
Oh,
I could throw the chest and hit that goblin when he walks back over here. 75% chance to hit him.
I mean,
Stacy thinks you should let your intrusive thoughts win.
Oh, then I just have to wait for him to walk back over.
okay, but Stacy is like a walking intrusive thought.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
That'd be interesting. Would that automatically make everyone aggro to us as soon as we?
Oh my god.
To answer your question, yes. Or at least him.
I'd be pretty mad.
What's
if
he
someone
gonna do?
Throws it back somehow.
He has a crossbow, I think.
I'll leave.
I'm a little bit sad that chest didn't do that much damage to him. It only did 4 damage from him just fucking getting airstriked by a fucking chest.
I think
It's
the
really funny though.
impact also did damage, right? I saw 2 damage numbers.
It was damage to the chest, I think.
Oh, okay.
Because the chest had 50 health and the chest is now exploded.
Oh, Stacy accidentally used that. Oh, that's whatever. It's fine. Oh no!
I have bad news. He's nearly out of range.
Ha!
Oh, never mind.
Stacy doesn't care about disadvantage.
No, never mind.
Meanwhile, Manny's just like, hey, what were you three doing up there? Don't worry about it.
Well, I got the.
Stacy isn't a coward.
I call that my murder tingle.
Your murder
I make
tingle.
it stronger ambiently.
What are they doing over there? Chasing bird?
Are we plowing through these people? Or
Well, Nails is in a cutscene.
Vico! This here's off limits.
Told you, thicko.
Get to them.
I didn't do that.
Stacy's doing it?
Okay.
Look it, Claw. Unless you got another reason to be here. Fexite.
A strange
Stacy doesn't like your tone.
glows marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Mm. Mm. Yeah.
Who am I kidding? Let's attack him.
Oh, don't worry. The attack will happen when Stacy fails this. Oh.
Did it.
Barely. Move, bitch.
Down, Claw. Back girl.
Well, he just kicked his dog.
She's a little overexcited. Been a busy day. Lads are celebrating.
Is that good noise, bad noise?
Depends who you are. We're celebrating a raid. No better time in camp than this. Get yourself a bit of fun before it dries up.
What raiding?
Ripped the guts out of Joaquin's rest, we did. Inns are good for gutting. Lads even captured some Duke. Worth celebrating, that is.
Okay.
Why are we plowing through them?
I think we're just walking past him.
We can walk past.
Stacy never said that we can't double cross them.
He kicked his dog.
He did kick his dog. Hold on. Stacy did do an intelligence roll for this. Can I? How do I bash this without? Can I just?
Taut drum sits before you. One
Stacy
strike
just
would
kill this
likely
thing?
ring for miles, alerting goblin reinforcements.
Playing the drum.
Are you?
Oh. I want to play the drum. Yep.
You have alerted them.
I let you in, and you raised the alarm anyway. Backup's coming. Reckon I'll tell them you were an intruder after all.
Incredible. Well,
Stacy is going to throw so many goblins.
gonna have noodle arms. This is bullshit.
Meese.
This is bullshit. Get that shit out of here. Why do they hate monks? I mean, I kind of get it. Monks are kind of rude, but
I mean, not yours.
yeah, my monk is very ineffective.
Why? You roll so fucking low.
Story of my life.
What did you roll on that?
Anyone with ideal is seen as an enemy for reminding them. I mean, I'm a drunken master monk.
My God, you rolled a 12. And then another 12.
Oh, there I see. It's 13.
There you go. Have a plus
The
one.
first,
Hey, thanks.
I think the first one was 14. Which is still really funny.
Oh yeah.
Now, if you'll excuse Stacy.
Stacy big.
Stacy, throw it. Hold on. I think I need.
Throw the drum.
There we go. Uh-oh. I can't throw the drum.
Bummer.
Coward.
Who blessed that dog?
I don't think anyone casted Bless, but that guy over there, Warlock Tud, has a hex on me. The rest of us are blessed, though.
Well, no, because the dog is blessed.
No fucking way. Where?
The one dog, Claw.
Is it? I don't see.
It says plus bless.
Small claw?
Warrior Bruce also has plus bless.
No,
I don't think.
I'm not seeing
So
bless on
does-
either of those.
Yeah.
No, I don't see. I
Oh.
don't see that status. It's just probably glitched.
Maybe I have a plus against whatever. He's getting dogged.
Good. I prone. Prone. I'm gonna go over and beat the shit out of him.
Ow!
So anyways,
Oh, come on.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard them scream midair like that. You'll pay.
I don't think I've ever heard an orc go "aha" after not getting hit.
Yeah, that's fair. And not like other orcs. Oh. Ow. Oh my god. Alright, claw.
That's rude. That's the one I threw.
That provokes so many AOs. I don't want to do that.
You idiot!
You mean save. Yeah. Get that shit out of here.
You gotta beat a Jedi.
Ow. Oh my god. Why does it show double crits there?
I think it was rolling 2 dice. Was all it was.
Advantage maybe? So it crit twice?
No. When you roll a critical, you roll 2 dice.
Oh, I see. Okay.
For the damage, I think is what it was saying. But also, no, it was 10 piercing damage from the initial critical hit, and then an extra 5 from Fury the Small, so it was 2 different attacks.
Okay.
Like damage rolls in one hit. And both of them were critical damage because it was a critical hit, basically.
Oh, can you jump up there and beat the shit out of them?
Stacy can't, but Stacy wouldn't be able to push one of them.
You could also knock the supports down to make them fall.
Oh yeah, the supports. I didn't know you could do that.
Stacy can't throw the dog. But Stacy can throw this one.
I'm into one of the supports.
Concentration
And
broke.
there goes Hex.
Oh, hold on. Stacy needs. There we go. Puny. Hold on. There we go. Rah.
I'm in danger. Why did he do that?
Yeah, fuck you.
Why? What was he
Wait.
thinking? Grovel.
Now sit.
Good dog.
What is this, Inuyasha?
Fuck you.
Why
Why
are they
are you
approaching you?
It's a common known fact that archers work best in melee range.
Ah, yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Why are you no longer the life of the party? What happened?
I don't know.
Stacy sucked the soul out of him.
That's nice. You know, I probably should have healed.
Ah, forget that kill.
You
Right.
did you give that dog the drunk condition?
I did.
Well, Stacy knows what she's doing next.
Damn.
Stacy's sick and tired of that warlock.
Yeah.
Oh,
What the hell?
well.
Apparently she's sick and tired of life.
Stacy has a new plan. Cleave.
Good plan.
And then we're gonna go here. Yeah. Yeah.
Little piece of candy.
How much taller Stacy is than this thing? Ow. Why?
You were bragging about your height.
Thank you.
Stacy isn't complaining, but
Ah. God damn it.
To be fair, you're drunk, so I imagine you basically just did the equivalent of throwing a knife and hitting someone with the handle.
Dog. No, I'm just gonna. Okay.
And he's so drunk right now, the hallucinating floating weapon next to them.
I can imagine it, that means it's real. But it does feel pretty imaginary for all the use it was.
And distracts them a little bit.
I.
Ow.
Ow, indeed. So I was distracted petting my dog.
good reason to be distracted. All right.
That'll do it.
Who's left? Oh,
Jesus.
okay.
Really get
Rough
that
him
like
up.
my drum solo.
Mm-hmm.
Stacy
Get
can't do anything.
smited by God, bitch. Ow. That's my thing.
My God. All right.
Well, my god's better than your god because I critically hit and you only did 2 damage, so...
Check this shit out. Fuck.
Hold on, wait, I can't. Gotta know.
All right.
Hold a 4.
Oh dear.
Stacy thinks you shouldn't have done that. Hold on. No. Oh. Now Stacy can't do what she was gonna do.
What was Stacy gonna do?
I was gonna throw that man into his dog.
Oh,
One's
now he's
alive in
dead.
that pile.
The one that's ensnared. I am inspired.
Stacy is very inspiring.
Take that garbage. So, short rest.
All right.
Stacy is okay.
I will not hit the button.
I will not hit the button.
But
Stacy
I will hit the button. Okay, do it.
Ah. Girls.
I'm sending you some alcohol, Annie.
Excellent.
Alcohol on the table. Oh.
Sausage.
Sausage.
Stacy's just gonna yoink.
I was gonna grab that one.
I'm hungry in real life.
Stacy thinks it's better that we spread it out. More people that have barrels, the more people that get hit with barrel.
At some point, like in an hour, can I step away to make a sandwich?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
No, you cannot eat.
Oh.
You can only eat when we long rest, that's the rule. And you also have to sleep for 8 hours when we do it as well.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound so bad.
Stacy thinks we're gonna have a tough time
Oh,
getting in there.
what do you mean?
Did we not alert the guards?
I don't think so.
I think it was just the gate guys. Oh, we'll see.
I mean, they maybe found out about the guy getting hit by a fucking chest airstrike, but, you know.
No, my behind.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger. Your vision clouds, shadowscape, nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile.
I wouldn't call him handsome.
And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the weapon, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
The visions fade and the voice falters as a strange energy swells around you. The many-sided artifact. Somehow you understand it's repelling the presence.
My power grows. My forces gather.
Stacy looks so confused.
As is natural. The natural state of Stacy.
Whatever power the
Is it
artifact
edible?
possesses, it shows no sign of it now.
Alright, Stacy's gonna continue grabbing this beehive. Yeah.
Alerted the bees.
I mean, that
Stacy
cleric
is
back there
dummy
was
there.
called Devout Wasp.
That's true.
I'm gonna say hi.
Yes, I'm pretty jealous.
Hold on. Shop.
You look like you got something jingling in your pocket.
Do you have anything worth buying?
What's for sale?
He has a Great Club +1, a Doom Hammer.
Stacy likes the sound of that.
Each strike fills the target with a chilling dread that prevents it from regaining hit points. Undead creatures get a disadvantage on attack rolls. When you miss an attack, you deal +3 bludgeoning anyway. That's probably good for a bard as well, because that means that would be rage going, right?
Think so. Yeah.
You got Great Sword +1, Longbow +1, Warpick +1, Turning Pike, which is a pike that returns to sender when you throw it. High Armor +2, Boots of Aid and Comfort. When a healer heals a target, it gains an additional 3 temporary hit points. That's not bad for me to get, actually. Jump distance is increased by 1.5, or Gloves of Archery. Yeah, I might just buy the boots for myself, just because that's going to help all of you when I heal you. I'm just going to sell a bunch of crap and then...
Stacy needs to get rid of some of the shit in your inventory.
Alright, I'm done.
Stacy's turn. Yes, yes. Jingling. Great.
You know, I am now reminded, because of the word jingling, that in Riverdale there is a drug, an actual drug, named Jingle Jangle.
So you've watched Riverdale, is what you're saying to me?
Not of my own free will.
The only thing I know about Riverdale is the bit about running drugs for his mama in high school or whatever.
I'm sorry?
There is a scene in Riverdale where some character explains a tragic backstory to the main character by saying like he used to run drugs or whatever, and it's like very sad, and then the main character responds with, "Sounds to me like you don't know the epic highs and lows of high school football." And that was all all I needed to know about the quality of writing of that show.
Yeah, it's not great.
I feel like by extension, like, the CW has never had great writing, but I think that show in particular did a lot of damage for that brand, because, like, I, a couple of years ago, rewatched Smallville, and Smallville has some very cringy writing at times, but it's also incredibly earnest and sweet, and I kind of appreciate that in my Superman material. Superman's allowed to be a little bit cringy from time to time.
Buffy and Angel started on what was then the WB.
Yeah.
I think they hold up fairly well, not including the first season of Buffy. But, yeah, the CW transformation was the beginning of the end.
Mm.
Also, please, PB, tell me you have seen the leaked trailer for the Powerpuff Girls CW show that never got off the ground.
I never saw the trailer. I've seen descriptions of it and photos from it.
There's a trailer now.
Oh boy.
Stacy has the Doom Hammer.
Yeah, they were going to do an edgy live-action Powerpuff Girls where I believe they were all aged up to, like, young
They're
adults.
like college age.
Yeah, so that they could be sexy and stuff as well. It was horrifying to read about, and I can only imagine what the trailer is like.
If I remember the premise well enough, it's that this was like it technically, quote, canon. Like, they did their childhood, right? Like, they had childhood superpowers and everything else like that. And they were adults now trying to go through college life, and they're just like fucking miserable about their power. Like, they're like, oh, we don't fucking like our powers. We never got to have a normal childhood. Ugh. And then, like, I don't know, the villain equivalent of Mojo Jojo comes back and they're forced to use them. And it's just, ugh.
It was, as they say in the business, awful.
Yeah. So awful. I think the original woman that they cast Blossom as quit.
Yeah,
she's just like, nah.
Yeah, she was like, you know what, I'm out.
It is one of the trends of, like, entertainment at the moment that I really don't understand, which is, let's take a beloved childhood franchise, let's sour it and make it gloomy and grumpy and make the characters adult, and that's the excuse for making it live action. It's like, well, why don't you just, like, that doesn't appeal to the original fans, and is that gonna attract new fans, something that's completely different to the original IP? The only one I've watched any of is Titans that did that, but I don't understand the appeal of the Titans TV show at all.
I skipped out on that one because I suspected something a little less than decent quality.
I wanted to watch it out of morbid curiosity, and yeah, it was not good. The most annoying one to me was taking the character of Starfire, who can be usually characterized as being kind of like innocently naive about the world, and that's kind of like a lot of her charm, right? And they made her not remember that she's an alien when you first meet her, so she doesn't remember that she's not human, and she's also moonlighting as a prostitute.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Oh.
Or at least a stripper. I can't remember if it was specifically a prostitute, but I was just like, so you've not only made her forget that she's an alien, which is where the innocence comes from in the first place, but you've also made her explicitly not innocent as a human, like, and know about things that Starfire never knew about in the original show. It's just like, okay. I will say the kid they got to play Jason Todd was pretty good.
I watched Gotham Knights.
Oh, I heard that was also very bad.
It was charming, but it was bad.
I still need to fucking watch The Penguin. I need to track down how I can watch that in the UK.
Penguin is very good.
I think I probably can watch because I've got Now TV, which is, I believe, gives me HBO. Oh, no. Does it give me HBO? I think it gives me HBO stuff. Westworld's HBO, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, I can watch The Penguin at some point. Currently watching through Westworld, having seen the first season before, and we're now just finished the third season. I still enjoyed the third season, but that felt like a completely different show in a weird way.
Yeah, it was. I didn't think it was bad, but it felt like a departure in a way that I can appreciate it being not well received.
Yeah, I mean, I think I liked what it was trying to do, and I don't really mind the departure in terms of the focus. I think the downside is it felt like quite often it wasn't as comfortable being as cerebral as the first two seasons. And even the second season's not as cerebral as the first season, but like I felt like there was less people talking about the big issues that the show was exploring and much more room for like cool gunfights and stuff, which is like, or two fights between two characters where one of them is wielding a katana because reasons, and I was like, okay, well,
oh my god.
So yeah, but I did really like some elements of it, especially there's an episode in it where one of the characters gets drugged by a drug called genre, which makes them just trip thinking that they're in different genres of movies. And I was just like, this feels like someone's idea for like a student film turned into a full episode of a television show, but I kind of appreciate the concept. It's a fun little concept.
You can get away with a lot of stuff as long as it's fun. It's when it's not done in the fun way that it becomes a problem.
The episode as a whole had decent content in it, and then that was just kind of an excuse to add an interesting spin to it, but also it probably could have been about half the length if it didn't have the interesting spin in it. So honestly, sounds like a supernatural episode. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Yeah.
Nice this one.
Also, just Aaron Paul is a delight in pretty much anything that he's in, so there's that too.
Yeah. Why is this? Sorry, I'm trying to find the difference between Dagger.
What happened with Volo? Why is he leaving? Did someone talk
to
him?
I talked to
him.
I gave him my rapt attention, and then Ribbo got all pissed off and put him back inside.
Okay. I just didn't notice anyone talk to him, so I was just like, oh, is there like a timer if you don't talk to him for long enough, he just gets put inside anyways?
Put him in the gay baby jail.
I picked the option to just watch. I didn't say a goddamn thing, and he still flubbed it.
You got stage fright, okay? It happens to the best of us.
I guess this is fine. Do we have any?
Also, another thing that did kind of bother me throughout the entirety of season 3 is I spent the entirety of the season trying to work out whether Aaron Paul was wearing a wig. I genuinely can't tell. It kind of felt like it though.
Get moving. I've got other customers.
I didn't think it was that bad, but I didn't look too hard.
It's mostly just because I don't think I've ever seen him with that kind of style of hair, and there are flashbacks where he has like different lengths of hair that all look like what I think his real hair looks like, even like, you know, slightly longer and like spiky. But then the hair he has for the majority of the season is significantly longer than anything I've ever seen him with, and is like styled in a weird way often, where I was just like, is this just like a wig that like not styling very well? But I don't know, I could be completely wrong.
Meat ain't ready yet. Dwarves take an age.
I'm saying longer hair than I've ever seen him have, and then I'm forgetting that he had incredibly long hair at the end of Breaking Bad, but you know, ignoring that bit.
One of his mates was a tasty-looking long pig, but he ain't ready.
That reminds me, a friend of mine I recently discovered has not seen Breaking Bad, and I need to therefore go and rewatch it with them because he's never recently watched it for its entirety for the first time. I can rewatch it. It's a good show.
pyramids are all beardy and woodsy, ain't they? This lot were a scabby gang of tomb robbers. Had a big old war there with them, though. Took 5 of our meanest lashes to chain it up. We'll beat the fight out of it and make it one of our own. Enjoy poking holes in people.
Stacy has a lot of scrolls she can't use. Does anybody want them?
Sure.
Keep to the right and follow
Great.
the screams.
Stacy's only keeping one of them.
Also, another thing I will say is I did enjoy. I mean, Westworld's always felt like it's had a high budget, but season 3, I was like, damn, for a television show, they are doing a very good job of like creating a sci-fi world that feels real.
Yeah. Oh,
because I feel like I feel like Altered Carbon is like a good example of like season 1 looks great, but also a lot of the scenes on the streets of San Francisco are like, this just feels like the same street over and over and over again.
Yeah. Fun fact about Westworld, specifically season 3, I believe, in relation to Andor.
Yes, I know what you're going to say.
Yeah. The Coruscant.
The Senate
Street,
Plaza is a
yes.
famous place in Spain, I believe.
Is it Spain?
It's, I believe so. Yeah, it's like I think it's called like the City of Science and Art or something, but it's not actually a city. It's just a like area. Something like that. It's also been in Doctor Who. So it's getting to the point where I'm like, I recognize it whenever it shows up. And yes, watching through Westworld season 3 and then Andor at the same time, I was like, yep, that's the same place. Yep, for sure. It is also one of those like slightly funny things where like we haven't seen a lot of like Coruscant's Senate Plaza in like the prequels and what have you, but like it's a little bit weird it going from like this slightly grandiose otherworldly vibe in the prequels to suddenly feeling like a real place because it is a real place in Andor. I'm like, that's, I mean, it's, nearly 20 years later and Imperial now, so it makes sense it can look different, but
how'd Stacy get hurt?
Stacy blew up. Also, I sent you a shield, Lenox, and I also gave Snake my dagger.
Oh, thank you.
But yeah, just the fact that everything in Andor feels real and lived in is like sometimes a little bit weird because it's Star Wars. I'm used to Star Wars feeling fake in green screen or fake in the LED screen.
Yeah, I like it. I like it
a lot.
I want more of it to be that way.
I don't want every single Star Wars thing to be Andor, but I also would like something similar to Andor to come in after Andor is done, because, God, it's so good.
I just want the quality to be of Andor's level.
Yes, but it doesn't need to be quality in, like, in the sense of, like, big speeches or like, really, like, intense tension winding up of episodes. It doesn't have to be that, but it just needs just have intention is the thing. Like every single moment of that show has intention, and that I think is what sets it apart from a lot of other shows.
Yeah.
And not just a lot of Star Wars shows, a lot of shows, full stop.
We've got the absolute on our side now. You better learn your place. Go on. Kiss more foot.
Are we gonna kill them?
Or I'll wipe that nasty look right off your face.
Stacy's down for murder.
How about you kiss my feet instead?
Just Uno reversed him. Well, never mind.
Fuck.
Damn, I guess you're sucking toes.
Inspiration?
Do what you want.
Fucking fight. Alright.
It is a high DC.
It is, but I've got decent stats. So there we go.
Look, mate, just piss off. You're not welcome here.
Let me know when we start killing.
You
I'm gonna
better
throw this woman
kiss
off.
my feet now.
Yeah. Bully this goblin.
Oh shit. It's the beard.
Where's Derp?
Goblin stares, mouth agape. Then
Hey, they're
he
new
sets
boots at
his
least. I
jaw
literally just
and
got
falls
these.
to his knees.
I mean, that doesn't mean that.
Yeah, from another goblin.
Yeah.
There. I done it.
They're so pleased.
Swine.
What? Okay, you can't just do that and then.
What I was saying? Just had to talk to me. I gotta take a
He called me arrogant swine. This is happening.
Yeah, now I get it.
Here, you want
Wait,
someone
what the
else?
fuck? He healed? I did 20 damage to him and he's back at full health.
Yeah, he healed right before.
That's bullshit. I used up my action.
Let's see.
Oh my god.
Let's see. Let's
Oh, I hope he saved.
There we go.
Oh, we died.
Hiya!
Hey, what's all okay? Ooh, piece of candy.
Killed Ruler Tiny.
Why did it use both? How do I make it not do that?
Oh, there are so many people down there that are mad.
Yeah, yeah. How do I turn that off? Is that character sheet?
Oh.
It'll be somewhere in the capture, I believe, yeah.
Reaction, no. Where's Matthew?
I wonder what happens if you start this fight while Volo is still here. Can Volo get killed?
It's a good question.
I think so.
Using a
What the heck?
precise technique.
Sorry, someone sent me a meme and I opened it, not thinking that it would start playing audio. Whoopsie. It's one of those photo memes that has audio on it, because of course it does. Because I guess people don't have attention spans.
Constable, thank you to 74 whole last month.
Lesson learned though, kids, when you're streaming and you are in a voice call with other people, mute before you open your phone, I guess.
I'm trying to figure out how the hell to disable the auto bonus action attack thing. That infuriates me. Oh, thank you.
Ooh, that would have sucked. That would have double sucked. Well,
they appear to have a
Stacy's turn. Oh. Why can't Stacy throw that? Why can't Stacy throw it? No. Well, Stacy's just gonna wait up here then. Fuck me.
I am so mad that I lost the damage I did to this guy, and he's now 30% chance to hit.
But Guard Gurgon's gonna come here and kick our ass.
Yeah,
It's looking pretty dire.
we were doing all right until we alerted the rest of the horde.
Just needs,
Don't
we need to do
worry.
some crowd control.
Yeah.
Stacy has it next turn when she can actually fucking go.
Oh, fuck you.
Yeah, they have the same tactics as us.
We'll get a snack while this is going on since there's a lot of people.
I mean, they're all gonna go at once.
Ow. Ow.
All right. Oh no.
Oh shit.
I have a semblance of a plan.
Lily, you're up.
I think Lily's still AFK.
She can hear.
Fuck. How is the troll not a humanoid? This is bullshit.
I don't know many humans that look like this.
I feel like I should do damage and not whatever I was planning on doing.
Have my cookies. Oh, look at that conga line.
What do I have that makes me...
Now, how do I do the most amount of damage?
Come down here and hit them with your axe.
No.
Oh, you have a bomb in your hand. Where'd you get a bomb?
Stacy has her secrets. Can I? Oh, I don't want to accidentally go prone. No, with my luck, I fucking would. Maybe Stacy should wait. Whoops, that's fine. Stacy's going to wait a turn to throw that bomb, but Stacy will throw this. Hope it helps. Well, you know.
That'll be good for the approach if we can set it on fire this turn.
Stacy can't.
Damn.
Can I come?
Hey. You're not supposed to go up. Fuck you.
Sorry, you have the high ground.
Stop it.
Oh, that's not good.
That guy's gotta go.
Oh, he will.
Is this just me?
Yep.
Stacy has a big potion in her bag if you want to take that.
I would like to.
You're the only one who can access it right now.
I mean, I
It's not my
can't.
turn.
You have to give it to
Oh,
me. You can just put it in.
Oh, you have a
Stacy
scroll.
cannot open bags. Stacy
Yeah, but-
unlocked her inventory. You can get it.
No, oh yeah, I can. Okay.
Yeah.
Drink. Thank you.
Hmm.
Now, if I throw this fire arrow, will it actually? I should have.
You do have
fire.
you do have a chromatic orb scroll. You can use a fire spell on one of these guys in the grease.
That's not a bad idea.
I also have an alchemist fire in my
Same here, if you
explosive
want to
bag.
grab one of mine.
That's what I'm gonna do. Will that also hit me? Hold on. Fuck it, let's find out.
Nice.
Now, it's not telling me that he gets an AOO. It normally tells me these things. Alright. I'm gonna hang out here for a second.
Oh, I'm gonna get it.
Oh. Oh my god.
Damn.
I
But he
need no
ignored me.
fucking bell.
Should I concentrate on this big fucking ogre or just take out the chaff?
Yeah, take out the chaff. You're not gonna be able to kill him quickly. So let's remove pieces from the board.
I'm prepping for something. Hold on. I hope this works. This is what I call the no holds barred. Oh no, my game's got upset. My game might be crashing over what I just did.
And it
Yep,
seems
my
like
game
it.
is my game has crashed.
Well,
Very funny. I can hit the guard with the bomb, or I can hit the fucking dude who cast Bless with the bomb.
Just in case someone didn't clock what I did, and I think it worked before my game crashed, I don't know 100% whether it worked, is that I put a health potion down next to my feet, a fire wine barrel next to my feet, and then threw alchemist fire at my feet.
it worked.
Excellent.
You went down and then you got back up. That was kind of impressive.
I'm gonna throw it at the one that doesn't have Lenox directly next to him. Well,
Did it hit you, Snake? I was kind of worried it
Oh,
would because I couldn't
no,
see
it
the radius of the barrel. Excellent.
hey Lenox. Is there any way you can possibly scooch below that giant orc?
Save? Really? The fucking guy saved? Alright. Nope, I can't move.
That-
That was my chance.
That move I did is also known as the Corbin Zeal, by the way.
No choice but to
I mean, you probably live, right?
Please don't throw a bomb at me.
Eh.
Apparently I'm waiting for the host to accept your request to join. I don't know why I have to wait for you to accept my request to join when you're the one who invites me, but anyways.
Yeah, I don't. Are you in?
I asked you not to do it, you
I
did
get
it anyway.
things.
Say again.
Yes, I'm in.
Okay.
I am in, but I still have the UI saying that I'm waiting for you to accept. I'm going to try clicking cancel and hope that I don't get kicked. I'm fine. Okay.
It'll be fine.
Why am
No, I won't. I have
What
one
the hell?
HP. There's a ogre next to me.
Oh, we're on wrong characters. Hold on.
I said you'll be fine.
Thank you.
You got now. There's 3 less of them. Now they're just gonna come up here and try to shoot me. So whatever.
I thought you killed the guy who was prone.
No, I threw the bomb in front of you.
I was talking to PB.
Ah.
Get that shit out of here.
I'll do it.
Look, the ogre will miss. It's fine.
Is it?
Yeah.
I'm not throwing a bomb at you. I'm throwing a bomb with you. Excellent.
Ow. Fuck you.
Oh shit, they're all aggroed.
Ow.
Yeah, they woke up.
Ow.
Okay.
Somehow I'm not dead.
I don't know why that is. Is it an orc
Because
thing?
I had temporary hit points before.
Okay. Every time there have
Glad
been
I gave you
multiple
that shield.
times. Do orcs
Yeah,
have
that's-
a thing where they will revert to
Yeah,
one
it
if
must
they
be
go down?
something like that.
Mhm.
Relentless endurance, yes. You will
Yeah.
go down to 1 hit point instead of becoming downed.
Noted.
I don't think it works like once a combat. I think though.
Oh, it worked twice right then. Well, first when you threw a bomb at me, and then now.
It's probably, I guess if it's not once per combat, it's probably once per turn then.
Yeah, right.
Hey man, you're just saying there's what appears to be a fire wine barrel sitting right next to the fire.
Dang it, where?
Oh, maybe I'm desynced. I think where I dropped the barrel, it's desynced and it's not exploded for me. There's where I dropped the barrel, never mind.
Yeah, I'll see no barrel.
Very funny.
Good news is the
Right,
sun
right.
melons haven't been exploded,
Yeah.
so we can still eat those later. I like how these kids here, just to like the south of where we're currently fighting, are just completely oblivious to this battle that's going on. Apparently,
Okay,
I feel like it's very Jackie Chan coded to just throw a bunch of random crap at people.
Oh, I just punched my microphone. I'm so sorry.
What did the microphone ever do to deserve that?
It's too low. Oh dear. Hey.
I decided to move.
I still didn't hear no fucking bell.
Stacy's gonna drink one of these. Can't rage because bonus action, which is not great for Stacy.
Oh yeah, a bunch of the people who are asleep woke up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I see that.
Hey.
I'm just gonna run over here and hope. sure this will be fine.
Goblin killing is built on hope.
Yeah.
Too much to bear.
Oh dear.
Owie.
was a
Why do they get to crit?
Ow. Hey, Stacey, I'm taking one of your big potions.
I'm real tired all of a sudden. I feel like I'm lethargic for the next 6 seconds.
Very specific.
Pray to the dice gods they'll be lenient. I don't know if that's true.
In my experience, dice gods don't give a shit about digital dice.
Stacey sure is glad she had a momentary intelligence boon to buy all those potions. Okay.
That's unfortunate.
That's unfortunate.
We are Kulk.
I don't think we're winning this one.
Now we got
I think
this.
we are.
Oh my god,
We
there's
get
so
rid
many
of this
more.
guard, the rest will be fine.
Holy crap.
I saw that javelin.
Damn.
Oh, that's not good. Oh,
Uh-oh.
Stacy.
Oh. Oh, Stacey has a lot of men on her.
But not the one she wants.
Oh no. Ugh.
There it is.
They all came up to kick Stacey's ass. Fine, Stacey's gonna make all of her saves.
Oh,
There we
Won't get
go.
attacked by this dog.
all right.
Now,
Well,
when we installed that mod to make Sacred Flame useful, I think unfortunately made it useful for them as well.
Mm-hmm. Sure did.
I think you should do 10 damage to this big fucking ogre.
yeah, I'm gonna. When I said I'm gonna, I
That was a
meant.
10. Miss.
Okay. Round 2. All right. Fuck me,
Rolled
I
a
guess.
6 and then a 5. I'm telling you. It's because those 2 crits earlier.
I think now is a good time for me to get up and go make a sandwich. Oh wait, no, I still got this this item.
Get that
Time to go up
shit
and make a
out of
sandwich
here.
will be when Snake dies.
Yeah, when we're loading back
Okay.
in, that will be the time to make
Yeah.
a sandwich.
I didn't save. I don't know when.
The auto save before we got into the camp.
Okay.
Oh,
Hey,
hey.
That's alright.
It all worked out.
Aw. Look, Stacy won her. Uh-oh.
I think Stacey's gonna get eaten by a warg.
Oh no.
All
Look, it's
right.
happy. It's chilling. Stacy's gonna beat it to death when she wakes up.
Here I go doing a thing. I'm a paladin. Look at me.
Woohoo! Thank you, thank you.
Wait, why did I take that? I don't have strength. I shouldn't have
God
taken
damn
that.
it! There's fire there, really?
Yeah, there was like a tiny amount of fire there.
All right.
Yep. It do be like that sometimes. Oi! That's rude. That was
Oh,
that
more
was a
rude,
mistake.
but you know.
that was insulting.
need to go see Bone Daddy after this. Have a wasted feet.
Yeah. Grouping up very nicely for Stacy, though. Oh,
Have you forgotten how Stacy is currently rolling death saves?
Stacy will wake up. Eventually.
I don't know, you decided to go up there by yourself. I don't know if I can heal you anytime soon.
Stacy's fine.
Ow, that is rude.
Oh, I'm gonna get up and go make me a sandwich.
All right.
Okay.
Well, I have this dilemma.
Bear in mind, you're going to go lethargic next turn.
Yeah.
Let's get this over with.
Quick, just fast travel out of here.
Oh, that's a bonus. Fuck. I don't know why I thought it was a...
I also really wish you could use your actions to do bonus action things if you wanted to.
Yeah. Like, I would have been able to drink a potion and throw something at that point, but...
Yeah.
Or drink a
I
potion
don't know
rage.
if that's officially a rule in 5e, but I've always done... It's a thing in Star Wars, I know. But it's a thing I've always done in 5e is you can turn any, like, higher rated...
Yeah, it should work like spell slots.
Turn. Yeah, essentially, it's you can turn an action into a bonus action or a movement, and you can turn a yeah, and then obviously if you're a rogue, you can also then bonus action dash as well.
Fuck you.
He looks Stacy's gonna get back up.
God damn it.
Oh.
Just jump. Why are you dashing? Just jump off the top. You're a freaking dog.
Because you can't jump from there.
You can.
No, without taking like 1,000,000 damage.
Yeah, it's a dog. It's not smart.
Smart enough.
I am upset about this difficult terrain.
Ah. I managed to auto-complete enough Pokemon battles to get the Rayquaza card.
Okay.
Fuck it.
Yes. To do another auto cut. Wild, thank God.
While we wait for Nails' turn, I'm going to pop to blue.
Meantime, how are you all doing? I have to hear that joke one more time.
What joke?
One of the goblins keeps talking about undergarments.
Oh, yeah, the children up there.
Yeah.
So here you go, Snake. Let's see what I did today. What's with this? I think I should check what that's doing. I'll be right back.
What is this? Unacceptable. Gonna kill it. I can hit that kid with a dagger from here. Yeah, I don't know if we have enough to... God, there's so many just in that.
Talking like that's quitters talk.
Fair enough. Do I have any scrolls that I can... I can't because it's not my turn. I don't think I do, though. I feel like that would show. A lemon? Yeah, throw a lemon.
Well, when life gives you lemons.
Throw them? Steal them.
That's so incredibly rogue-like of you to say, steal them in response to when life gives you lemons. I've been given something, but I'm going to steal it anyways because I'm a rogue.
Gotta give him back first. Can't take handouts, you see. I forgot about the big boy up there. All right, yes, is...
When I'm such an edgelord rogue that I can't accept a gift, so I have to pick that bit back into the person's inventory and then steal it.
Yep. Light Cloud, thank you for the raid, and hello to all of you. I was Oblivion. Life gave me 2 fists. Get ready for some fist aid. No, thank you. As good as I remember it. Is that good or bad? So good. Excellent.
Maybe one day they'll remake Morrowind.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Sprouted.
What is it?
Look. Your eyes.
Well, I'm looking with my eyes. I can't see. I don't know what that's supposed to be.
It's a plant.
Well, what kind of plant?
It's garlic.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
All right.
Saying that about Morrowind getting a remake, I can't remember if I said it on here on an earlier stream, but I replayed Morrowind last year.
I'm back. Oh shit, you got me up.
Yeah.
Shit. Thought we were gonna go see the Angels by the time I got back.
I don't know how much of this sort of content is in Morrowind from memory, because I didn't remember it being part of the main storyline. There is a point in the main storyline where you have to engage with the industry of slavery. Like, you can't not do it. You can convince a slave to come with you to get married to someone, or you can steal her and force her to, or you can buy her and force her to. But there is no option to progress the main storyline other than make a woman who was a slave marry a man. So...
That's awful.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no. Hey.
And it's like, I'm all for my fantasy settings having dark subject matters, such as, you know, racism and slavery existing in the world, if that's what you want from your fantasy setting. But don't make me participate in it. Like, let me fight against it if it's going to be part of your setting.
Yeah.
This game.
I cannot believe he hit me with that.
Incredible.
Oh, hell.
Oh, look.
Oh, hey.
All right, well, I guess we roll with it.
I mean, we're closer to finding Halson. Are we loading or are we continuing?
Let's see if we can do it. Yeah. This is on brand.
This is great.
It took a lot of shit, by the way.
It did take for shit. It's fine.
I still have the book, though.
I have exactly what I need. Why would they be mad if I took this bone?
The bone.
Don't get distracted now.
I'm taking it.
Stacy doesn't think any of us are fitting through that hole, but Stacy now does have a dead body.
One dead elk.
Still blocked. This should be easy enough to clear. Still blocked. This should be easy enough to clear.
Show you a mysterious. Never mind.
Freezing.
Hello, Lucencio.
What to look at you for?
All right.
Stacy's gonna start off on these people. Hold on. Oh.
You go around. Get more spotters.
We're all on the same side. Not like we're gonna set the true
On.
soul on fire. They're drow. They're stuck
Stacy can't
up.
throw dead people. That's fine.
Ignore 'em. Throw you to the spiders yet?
Oh, hold on. Before you start a fight, maybe they won't be aggro by us.
I mean, we did
For
just
some
stay
reason.
jail.
Pretty confident, yeah. Wait, can Stacy... Hold on.
Yeah.
The
We
rat
have a
saw
status
me.
called Fugitive, but it only lasts for a couple of turns, so we could just try and sit it out, but
You.
They don't like what you just did, Stacy.
Fuck you. You think Stacy gives a fuck? Come and get Stacy.
I should have jumped into initiative. That was smart. I'll do this then. Or not. I'm so upset. I got my key points back.
Yeah.
Oh. You know what?
Of course,
Fuck
Stacy
you,
misses.
actually.
You're not gonna run. Stacy's just gonna throw you right back.
Ah.
You bitch.
Oh. Oh, that's
Where are you
not good.
going?
Thank God, he's gonna sound the alarm. And she probably always stopped that one from hitting the drum.
Are you about to throw him right back in? It hits the drum. Hey, you hit the drum.
It did hit the drum. But I can't tell if the drum alerted them or if the seeing eye down here alerted them. Anyway. It's not great. Stacy's going back down.
I'm right next to you.
Prepare for battle. Sneaky.
They'll pay. How much acid does he have?
Hmm.
Oh, they took my ball of spiders. I should have called the ogres.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's fine. I'll save it for next time. When we get our ship back and we go back upstairs to finish the mission.
Absolutely.
Oh, there's Minthara.
Uh-oh. Now see, that one's worse.
I can't reach that person. Already looted those guys. Do they have anything that I can... Wait, hold on. Path's interrupted. Actually, that's fair.
Can't slow down.
Yeah. 50% chance.
No.
I hit him. I think. But I threw him a bone.
Stacy threw a rock at him.
Yeah, she's gonna kick our ass.
Bitch.
Oh. No. Oh.
What the hell? Cinzio, thank you for the 10 whole ass dollars.
Stacy is going to beat your ass.
I'm never gonna stop watching you. Glad to have you back. You're far too kind.
God damn, how are they all making these saves? The wisdom save. Are these goblins wise? They look wise to you?
They have 8 wisdom.
What the fuck?
One of them rolled an 18, the other one rolled an 18. They both rolled 18s.
Wow.
Alright. That was illegal. Oh good, he's prone.
Why does Scrut have 40 HP? What the hell?
That's a good one. I have to go over there to hit him.
Yeah, probably for the best.
I mean, we
Stacy's
keep on throwing
inching them
him.
closer to the chasm.
Exactly.
That way, you know, when Minthara and them get over here, they can be dealt with, maybe. You know, punch them to death.
6 damage. I kind of want to save my key points. I don't know, he has 40 HP. I might spend it. Spend one more. Yeah.
Bloody pigeon eye.
Damn,
That's
get major
illegal.
ups. Oh, shit.
That's extra illegal.
I was doing the payroll of my clinic and someone erased the Excel spreadsheet with payroll. I want to die and cry and puke. Oh no. How did they do this? And
You
why
gotta
do
hit
they still have a
Minthara.
job? Why was she doing?
Holding
whole
Stacy.
person. Oh no.
Yeah, get out, break
I
your
should
concentration.
have given myself advantage on that before I rolled it, but oh well.
I don't think I want to spend my reaction for this. Well, she's the only one here. She's holding. Yeah, I'll do it. Does she have a bow?
She might have a crossbow.
No, the Scred have a bow.
Oh.
I can't see.
Yeah, I can't view while you got.
That's a scimitar. All right. I'll do it. Oh no.
Ow! Cowards!
30% on her.
Oh, good. It's calling reinforcements.
I think we're going back to jail, guys.
I'm not sure if we're going to jail this time.
Do not pass go.
Stacy can't do much, so Stacy's just gonna stand on the other side of this guy.
I'm assuming it's like a shared like Google Sheets thing, and not something you can just Control Z a whole bunch. Oh, Christ.
Beat him to death. Got this.
Yeah, I would like to, but I don't know if I can even
Punches
do.
spiked shield, hurts hand, and dies.
Alright. I'm going to. Do you want to take his stuff, Stacy?
No.
Alright, then I'm taking it, I'm gonna throw it. Same with this. I'm gonna leave out here for cover. If do we want to retreat and have them get closer to the chasm,
We can.
or do we want to charge them? Because we're in a bad way.
Does that chasm lead to the Underdark by any chance?
No, I
Don't think so.
I mean, I can see the bottom of the chasm. I think it's just death.
I really don't want to throw Minthara out of a chasm because she's got great armor.
Yeah.
Water armor.
Yeah.
Still having cover would be good. What does that do?
Extra damage.
Just bluster
no.
rats. Okay, let's go get her.
I'm stealing your ice arrow, Stacy.
Okay. Stacy's perfectly fine with that.
Bitch.
Did I just say immune to prone? That's cool.
Still, she might slip up when.
It's true.
Stacy's afraid of going prone.
Yeah, I don't think the ice would spread that far, but you know.
Can't throw her, she's too hard. Damn it. Target cannot be moved by force. Well, Stacy's dead. But Stacy will provide you with extra protection. At least one attack from her will be gone.
Not long resting before we left the prison was really the most choices of choices.
Yeah. Well, I tried.
Ah.
Hello.
Oh.
Oh.
She hurt. Yeah, I think going up there made the scrying eye see me. I don't think it was the drum. Which is kind of tragic.
Oh, nice hit.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, didn't break her concentration. She still got a shit ton of health.
Yeah.
This bitch. Oh.
That's fine. We try that again, and I don't climb up and get spotted by a eyeball.
This is my plea to not attack Manny.
Okay. Well, Stacy can't throw that goblin either, so or push. Stacy can't take any action actually.
Yeah,
sucks. Well, I could be a body. Fine, that would have worked out a fucking damn eyeball didn't see me.
I'm not sure it would have made that much of a difference.
It would have, because then we would have been able to get some kind of weapon and then maybe snuck back around to go get our fucking weapons. But, yeah, the fact that it saw us before we were able to kill these guys really sucked.
Glad you got it back, Praxis.
Alright, that target can't be moved by force. Well, you're not gonna just randomly hit nails. Oh, you ragdolled when I did that. That looks unfortunate.
I see that. Doing the Family Guy death pose.
I think it's cooling for reinforcements that don't exist because we already hit the reinforcements, but alright, there we go.
Well, let's see where it stuck us. Oh, these auto saves are. Oh no.
Not good.
Well,
do we get a chance to redo it?
Everything.
All right.
All right then.
That's fine. Means that maybe Stacy will kill the incapacitated drunk men first, so that way she doesn't get overwhelmed on the banister.
Get a chance to relive your entire life from age 14. The save was so long ago, yeah.
Oh, you're not kidding.
No, I was not.
Stop fidgeting.
Alright, well. I want to see if I can do something,
Okay.
let's see whether it triggers the combat or not.
Okay.
How's it going, Darius?
Do it.
Takes some creep, I think, to do this. Here we go. Fuck. 91% chance to succeed, and it was going to throw him into the chasm from whence he came.
That war drum needs to go.
God damn, I was changing spells while he did that. Fuck.
There you go.
Oh, the war drum's gone.
Yeah, there's that.
Stacy's gonna go behind this.
In the event that you don't kill him,
Do the shove.
Push.
I was going to leave that to you.
Yeah, I forgot monks get extra bonus action things anyways.
Yeah.
Let's have a little fun.
Well, I can't shove again because I already used my shove for the first time, but I can. Fuck. I rolled a 4.
Snerd.
Aw. Well,
Is this before the level up?
after.
Oh, yes.
I
It's
rolled
after.
2 4s. My shove was also a 4. This makes me unhappy. I'm going to be writing a sternly worded email to Arian Studios.
Get me. I just realized I'm definitely not in cover at all by doing that, but
Just got out of Pathfinder, had a 2-hour fight against bandits and a bard, only to end on a cliffhanger of the goblin alchemist looting an apothecary, only for the cabinet to animate an attacker. Oh no.
Oh. Mimic! Mimic!
Love a good mimic.
You ever been vored by a mimic bathroom?
No, I can't say I have.
Yeah, I have.
Alright, well, steal.
What path lies before me?
Now, I kind of want to take levels in fighter so I can get disarm.
Good news, I rolled higher than a 4, I rolled a 5.
Hey,
Oh. Missed bitch.
what are you doing all the way over there? How's the view? They are ready to party.
You got a lot of dog. Oh. Okay, well. Well, they want you, huh? Okay.
I don't really have.
No. Okay, well.
Anybody can take out that wooden support. Let me see. Can I? That's interrupted. All right. Okay.
Come over there, I'm gonna clobber him. Or I'll take it. Oh.
like how when you kill Claw the Warg, that guy says, "Claw, you idiot," which kind of makes it sound like he's calling Claw the idiot for dying, which is fucked up. No, I think he's calling us an idiot for killing Claw, but either way, it's fucked up. What's your percentage like to hit the one right in front of you, Nails?
It won't show me. Nope, that won't show me because my turn's not up.
All right. What's it for you in Small Claw?
It's probably 55% though for the Sentinel Olak.
Okay.
I have
So I can
75
make one
on
of
Small
them-
Claw.
Alright, I can make one of them run away after you hit them then. So I could, like, if you hit Small Claw, I can then make them run away from you, potentially.
Okay, let's see. And miss. Round 2. Alright.
You done?
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Alright. Well.
Oh, dear.
Oh, shit!
There's a boulder there?
I didn't know that.
I don't use his brain.
That did a lot of damage, too.
Stacy is surprised.
Orb's too damaged, okay.
Yeah, alright. You will pay. They crit so often.
Very often, they ace their saving throws. Game's cheating, I think. Yeah, you got a crit.
First time for everything. Hey.
What?
Stacy's coming.
Fading fast. I must heal.
Save that.
Little piece of candy. Okay.
Like how we're just playing, like, fucking patch with this goblin right now. Yeah, okay.
Critical miss.
I don't think I've rolled above a 5 more than once in this combat. That was a free my range attack just then.
Do we wish to turn on karmic dice?
No, I'm fine with it. It's
This is
just,
pretty funny.
Just, it's oof.
Is this one?
Yeah.
Yeah. One of the modules I have for Foundry for my D&D campaign is a thing called Dice Stats, which does what it says on the tin. And so I make an Excel spreadsheet report.
Like, why?
Damn. Yeah, I make an Excel spreadsheet every session on my players' stats. It is very funny to when a player feels like they have bad luck actually be able to go, yeah, no, you're not. It's not just a feeling. You have atrocious luck.
Yeah, it's pretty neat module.
Yeah, one of my players has rolled. For the longest time, they had the most nat ones of the campaign. They now have the second most nat ones. They've been overtaken. But they have almost half the number of nat 20s as anyone else, while having the second most nat ones, and that is extremely funny to me.
Impressive. Why don't you just...
Oh yeah, Lily, give me your scrolls. Safety can't read.
Oh, right. The only one Stacy's keeping
Yeah,
is Featherfall.
I'm just gonna...
Oh.
You're right.
Oh.
You failed a perception.
There's traps over there, if memory serves.
All right, look at these guys.
Stacy's gonna kill him.
See? Told you traps.
Yeah.
Hold on.
This place is trapped.
Oh.
Be cautious.
Missed, bitch. Armor of Agatha's.
It appears our comrades are in combat.
Well,
that one's dying first.
Hello. I'll do it.
Maybe I should.
Why is one of the barrels exploded? Who broke the barrel? We need
What do you
those.
think?
We need those for big goblin fights.
Stacy couldn't help herself. She had to throw it at the man.
Look at all this mud here. Ooh. Tasted perfectly good alcohol.
You little shrimp. What do you think? You can push an orc?
You little shrimp is a great insult.
Yeah, take this.
Failed. Oh.
Meant the bullying.
Oh well.
That's not bullying.
No one succeeded. Oh no, 2 damage.
Ooh, hand axe. You know why? But every time I see you play a multiplayer game, I have a want to invade you now. What? I don't want to be invaded.
Ah. No. Stacy shouldn't think that.
Good news. I technically hit him and dealt 6 damage to him after he was already dead.
That's a lot of meat.
I'm exhausted.
short rest again.
Well, apparently my guy is exhausted.
Took the edge off.
I'm gonna save again.
All right.
Probably for the best. Stacy still wants those bees.
Stacy would.
The honey is good tasting.
Anything of use?
Want me to skip this part?
The voices air your vision clouds.
There, seek less.
We skipped that, and you could very clearly see Orin.
Artifact possesses.
Very clearly.
They forgot to load the shadow texture.
Bees. Ooh, there was 2 that time.
Oi, Grat. Stop pissing, I gotta buy shit. What the fuck?
Stacy. It's going to try to find.
I was in the middle of shopping and I got kicked out to talk to some other guy. It's fucking rude.
Ugh.
There you go.
Yeah, thanks. Success.
Anything cool in there?
No, that wasn't it. I don't remember where I got them the first go around.
That's muted. Going for all gobos. We would like to. We did not pass go. We went straight to jail and then we died. So we're back here.
To jail.
Well, it was more of a
corpse.
meandering to jail, but we wound up in jail nonetheless.
No, it's not about the
Oh,
best.
all right. Stacey just brute force that.
Oh, I need to go talk to Bone Daddy. I need to change a feet.
Here's your shield.
Here.
There you are.
I'll be right back. Don't get into combat.
Okay. No promises.
Yeah.
Stacy's immediately going to get into combat.
Why is he floating? Okay.
Another. Thy name has been recorded.
Yeah, this fucking goblin's got a crush on
I
his
shall be
power.
here in thy camp for whenever
Who
thou
doesn't?
hast need of my services. A mending of the threads between. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more. A matter of coin.
Here I go sledgehammering again.
As thou desires.
What are you currently wielding as a weapon, Lily?
great axe. Very heavy great axe.
Do you want a great axe +1?
No. Mine is a great axe +1.
Okay.
Oh, do you want the Doom Hammer?
Stacy does want the Doom Hammer.
I think I might keep the current axe. I swapped out for a great axe last time, but I lose 4 AC for switching.
Stacy used to sell a bunch of shit to this guy anyway.
Oh, I only lose +2, but still. Okay. Maybe we'll try the great axe again.
Hey, can we give our moment back if we murdered this guy?
Yeah.
Excellent.
That's... I...
Yeah, I guess mobile is the way to go. Alright.
Yeah.
I may have upset someone.
It's fine.
I'm gonna try and talk him down.
You look like you got something jingling in your pocket. Looking to spend it?
Go back to sleep before I put you back to sleep.
Stacy doesn't know where she got that explosive. Tragically.
Yeah, 23 will
Why?
intimidate this guy.
What the hell? Why is this potion of healing more than this potion of greater healing?
Maybe the special one.
It's not called suspicious potion of healing, is it?
No.
Hey, Stacy, can you come up here and help us kill these sleeping things?
I wasn't gonna
Hold
kill him
on,
just
Stacy's
yet.
trying to find that
Oh,
bomb.
wait. No, it's for all 4 of them. Never mind.
That isn't it.
Yeah.
But here, you can have these.
We don't need to kill them yet. We can just prep to kill them. Huh. I did not know about this. I've just discovered something new.
I didn't know about that.
No. Oh, I've upset someone else.
Stop making people mad.
I'm just making a lot of noise, okay? Hush now, go back to sleep. I'm apparently not allowed to intimidate this puny goblin.
I remember where I got that smoke powder grenade from. Might have been from a box that just didn't give it to me this time around, which is kind of tragic.
Oh,
Is that a thing?
apparently
Yeah.
What you think was gonna happen?
I thought that they would calm down.
What's
They
going
went
on?
back to sleep.
I mean, we thought she said the next time the next noisy bastard comes through gets gutted. I was like, her words.
I said go to sleep. You should have listened.
Where are you?
Upstairs. We haven't aggroed everyone yet. We've only aggroed.
It's
people
gonna
upstairs.
happen.
Only if they get to a drum or they get downstairs. We just need to do some crowd control.
Okay.
Just no one finished their turn yet until Snake gets upstairs, because then
This is the second time you aggroed all the goblins, by the way.
the first time was intentional. Second time I just wanted to know what was behind the wall. And I'm guessing
Wait
it's
for
a way
Snake.
inside.
I mean, I'm here, but
Can you make a barrel explode?
I have Alchemist
Stacy
Fire, I'm
can't.
pretty sure.
Fine.
Supposed
I
to
can
be
make a
five.
barrel explode.
Oh no, I don't. I can't. I can throw a
Oh,
fire
I can
arrow.
send you Alchemist Fire if that'll help.
That will help. Do I want to do it next to nails though?
You can take it.
Please don't. I'm gonna get tossed and hit the bottom and aggro everyone else. I don't be prone. I don't have an ogre on top of me.
Yeah, I'm gonna refrain from doing that because I don't know how big the explosion will be.
Yeah, honestly, I'll probably be limited to these two, so try it. You gotta kill them fast.
All right.
Oh boy, here it goes. Hey, not bad.
See? Worked out perfectly. Now the one shame is I have the wrong weapon out.
I'm not gonna spend the key point for that.
Do you think they'll get aggroed if the people downstairs will get aggroed if a burning goblin corpse falls down near them?
Yeah.
Nah.
Probably.
Happens
No
all the
proof
time
they did
here.
anything. Yeah, exactly.
Hey, whoa. That was a lot of damage.
Right then. Can you reach the booyog?
Nope.
Okay.
That's all my movement used.
I get an AoE so I can.
Because I was hitting
Go
the
ahead.
wall, my action got used up. So
Damn. Oh well.
Can probably get the booyog.
Stacy.
Oh, you got him? Okay.
that might be a problem.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
You little bitch. Luck is we're still missing him.
His AC is only 14.
Means we all been rolling up below a 10.
Well, no, I'm pretty
Sounds
bad
about
at this Warhammer. I only get a +5. So
Stacy's 65% chance of hitting him? Eh. And out of courtesy, Stacy will not push, despite wanting to really badly.
There we go. See, it all worked out fine. And no one even knows. And now we can go in via the roof if we wanted to.
Yeah. But we're still gonna kick the shit out of the ones out here, right?
Yeah. We could just try and
Great.
poison them or get them more drunk first, or we can
Yeah,
just
great.
attack them.
Quick
Oh, we
save.
can. Let's poison their booze.
Whoa, hey, that's illegal.
I know, it'll be great.
Here, Snake, I'm gonna send you these.
Oh.
Alcohol.
God, I hate that it's
Alcohol.
only. I mean, I get why it'll be very, very broken otherwise, but the fact you can only do it once per long rest is unfortunate.
That's quite the compliment. It means you're extremely intelligent.
Stacy's gonna pee real quick. I'll be right back.
Bit confusing. Still, only other stuff to read round here is the filth clagger scrawls in the latrines.
Most goblins I've met aren't terribly interested in reading.
That's what the bloke who wrote this said. Proper impressed by my brain smarts, he was. Said he's writing a book about the absolute. Lads didn't like that. Said
never
he
had
was
this
a
dialogue before.
spy or some such. That's him. At the party. Warbling away. Well, I had a good chinwag with him, though. Interesting bloke.
Could I see his manuscript?
I ain't finished with it. There's enough reading here to last me a lifetime.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Your lifetime gets shorter every second you keep that book. Guys, I might be about to start another fight. We're fine.
Bloody hell. And people say goblins are savage. It ain't worth fighting over. Take it.
Yeah, I got a book.
So, if we start the fight with this camp, can we do a long rest first?
Yeah. Yeah, there's stuff we can do to make this less of a thing, right?
Mm-hmm. But I think, I don't know if a long resting after we do it might undo it. Like,
Let's
there's
do a long rest first.
Yeah, there are some weird scenarios where long rests affect the game, and there's others where it doesn't at all. Like, I don't know if you noticed, if you long rest before you get Shadowheart on the beach, he's just not at the beach anymore.
It's funny.
I did not know that. Where'd she go?
She goes to the druid camp. You can find her there, but it's just like, you know, it's like scenarios like that. There is another scenario where a character will die if you don't. Once you've found out that they need saving, if you long rest, they die. But then there's a lot of scenarios that are kind of similar to that, where nothing happens if you long rest, so it's kind of weird to guess what long rest effect they don't.
Alright, let's long rest first.
You got it.
Back Volo is just impaled. Oh no.
Oh.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. Your hands shake as they reach upward. Your forehead remains drenched no matter how much you wipe.
Chukil gate vlaketh mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
A lot of advantages here.
Yeah.
Nope, monk shit.
By the way, if you, I'm not saying do it now, but if you don't know how to start the community poll, it's the button at the bottom that kind of looks like a bar chart. I think this is your first time having a dialogue option since you enabled it.
Let's see how it works. God damn it.
What?
Lily just getting terrible, well, having incredible luck. I don't think that's the good choice. Can you all
That's
see
fine.
the
We have
percentages?
Revivify scrolls. Cannot see the percentages, no.
I don't think it works on NPCs once they die, if they're not in your party.
I mean, I don't care about Lae'zel, but if Snake dies, we can res him.
Yeah, the first vote
Slightly
was
harder
the
if she kills
surrender.
all of us.
Don't do medicine.
I can't see the results. What you get?
17.
I cannot trust my own mind, so it seems I must trust yours. I will wait, but know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
Okay.
She's so real.
Oh. That's not. Look.
You thought it was a stare, but no, it's a dream person.
I came just in time.
Oh, there he is.
You are transforming.
Oh. I might wait. I kind of want you guys to See my guy.
I can see
You
at
can
least.
see him?
Yeah. Oh wait, no, I'm looking at mine. Hold on.
Yeah. I'm just gonna wait. I'll just skip through all this.
Yes, you have. I saved you before. And I'm here to save you again.
Damn it! I can't see Stacy's thing. It's a private moment.
But it's not. It doesn't have a check next to it.
Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
I can see PB's person.
Yeah, I made a pretty hot Githyanki, I'm not gonna lie.
No such thing.
Maybe I haven't gone far enough. Christ.
We haven't much time, so listen closely.
Honestly, my somewhat hot Githyanki Dream Guardian mixed with my ugly as fuck but very hipster head orc just kind of looks like every heterosexual relationship these days.
Consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
Do I make it not private?
Have you tried to turn it off again?
Does it set the default like that?
It might be in the menu, yeah.
Where would be? Oh, there we go. Yeah. There we go. That should work.
A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now.
Oh, look at this guy.
You can change that. But only if
This is what I randomized.
What am I need to see? Excellent.
I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back.
You got Peter Dinklage with anime hair.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm not sure how much him offering a hand up would help.
Yeah, no.
Wake now.
Yeah. Alright. Oh, God. Hated that close up. Ugh.
We haven't much time, so listen closely.
Or whatever.
Oh, right, I had forgotten.
It truly is Peter Dinklage as well, because of the scar.
Yeah.
He had the fucking Tyrion Lannister scar.
Hell
Did you hear, by
yeah.
the way, Charles Dance gave an interview recently at some university where he was asked about his opinion on the final season of Game of Thrones, and he just kind of like casually dropped that he was at a wedding with a bunch of Game of Thrones cast members, and they are all in agreement that season 8 fucking sucks.
Incredible.
I was like, it's a little bit, it's a little bit, say that yourself, but like to just out all of your castmates out loud and be like, well, you're not wrong, but.
So, why is there so much blood here?
Who can say?
I know it's not Lily's fault this time.
Oh, I am a lot better with a single-handed axe than a double-handed axe, alright.
Why is that?
I don't know, but my percentages significantly increased when I switched back to my older axe. That's fine. The great axe plus one was loot, so I can just sell it at some point.
Stacy will drink this one.
I tried to run.
All right.
Hey, Stacy, you want to go fight those goblins?
Stacy would like to have her full health bar before fighting those goblins.
Puny orc.
Stacy's fine with missing 1 HP. Alright.
I'm just gonna way up here so I can just try and shove this guy as soon as the fight begins.
Now,
So I think there's like
Stacy
a large like cauldron of that booze that you can poison, but you like have to sneak up to it or something.
Yeah, we could also just go to the end of that bridge and have them funnel themselves towards us.
Yeah, I've done that before. That's pretty effective. We just don't have the AoE.
But also,
Yeah.
if we call in the other ogres, then it's probably not going to be that tough of a fight because there's 3 of them that'll be on
That
our
too,
side.
yeah.
I will.
Stacy wants to sell a couple more things. Yeah. Stacy would like to rid herself of these paintings. Don't ask Stacy where she got this ritual staff.
Is anybody going to talk to Volo?
You can talk to Paul. I talked to him last time.
Stacy's fine. Yep. Oh, right. Snake, here. Eat these. Or eat this. Damn it. Yeah. There.
Hey, thanks. Hello.
With fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burned to ash. The captives were many. Goblet kind had reduced them to cowering filfenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had led you glide.
Fraculus. Allied. I do not know this language.
Come on, you turnip!
Quite so. Now, if you'll excuse me, draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin.
Stacy and a coward.
I am draw Ragslin.
Did Stacy eat the slug?
Maybe.
Draw Ragslin.
You broke him!
Wait. Draw Ragslin.
Stacy knows exactly what she wants out of it.
Come on, pigeon. Back to your cage.
There we go. I don't know how we're gonna trade off the tadpoles, so I'm just gonna eat the one that I picked up.
Right, yes. Not fool me.
Oi! Who took the innkeep's ring? It weren't for sale!
Will we be Volo in jail if we get arrested, or will he be in a separate cell?
I mean, he was sent to jail before and he wasn't there.
He's in a particular cell.
Yeah, okay.
The Volo cell. The cell for Volo.
Yeah,
Volo
you
cell.
you had to buy Volo's Guide to Monsters to get him in the same cell as you.
Okay.
You want to turn mode? Or,
Yeah. Where should Stacy be?
well, he's trying to poison the.
It's not gonna happen. I don't have the stealth for it.
Oh, Stacy might have the stealth for it. Where is it?
I mean, just do turn-based mode, maybe.
Yeah, next to me.
Where is it? Where's it?
It's where I'm standing.
Okay.
Take the poison from my inventory.
Stacy probably has poison in her own inventory, actually. No, I don't. Okay. Where is your shit? The basic poison?
Yep.
Okay.
That should do it.
Turn around. Turn around.
Just go into turn-based mode.
This motherfucker. Thank you.
This should burn going down.
Over here, lads! I propose a toast.
Stacy did it. He's a sneaky barbarian.
Hell yeah. Alright. Oh.
What you standing here all dry for? Come here, have a drink.
You get to make the con save.
Tell everyone to gather around.
Guys! This one's giving us a toast.
You raise your glass and shout.
You know what?
Oh my god. Yeah, I do love 5.
No, that would be Stacy's option.
I had no idea. All right.
Do they make a couch that big? But the dramatic irony of 4.
But if you were a true bard, you'd just stop playing until the day I die.
I'm not a bard, I'm a monk. And a drunk
Wearing
one
a
at
bard's
that.
hat.
That's true. Alright, well.
I'm also wearing a bard's hat because my hat literally gives bonuses to bards.
Pick one already.
You can always take a bite out of me.
Oh, he's into it.
Finding those looters and crushing
But he
them.
didn't say the line, so no one can just gather voice line of that.
Yeah.
Drink up.
No soundboards for anyone.
Sleight of hand.
Unfortunately, I can't give you guidance because I'm upstairs.
Hey.
You didn't need it.
Yeah.
Almost like an nat 20.
That's it.
Well, that's a dirty
Down
20.
the hatch.
I don't think she drank. I don't think any of them just drank.
No.
I saw no liquid
Get
move.
out of our way. I need another drink.
Stacy's inspired.
That was a lot.
That's very funny.
Must have been those strangers. They're mad.
Uh-oh.
What are they mad at? Not mad at me.
Hey, Stacy's fine. Ah.
Yeah,
Stacy
what's
can
going
run
on?
around freely. Oh, okay. Stacy's gonna take on Gergen.
I'm gonna
Stop it.
save really quick.
No. Ow.
Damn.
It's
Okay.
ow.
I didn't fucking.
Stacy's.
How am I
gonna-
not in
oh, thank
initiative?
God.
There we go. I guess I don't need the guys. Can we take them without the ogres?
I think the thing is
Oh.
that the ogres don't work after the goblin camp, but I don't know when in the goblin camp they stop working. Like, can you use them inside? I don't know.
I'm gonna use them now.
So, it should say on the item somewhere, like, I think it says something about when they stop working. Oh, no, it doesn't say. Unless it says under inspect, maybe. Maybe it only says after it stops working, or they've patched it so you can use it whenever.
Yep.
Wait a second, you got illithid powers? That's legal.
Stacy ate the worm.
Stacy just wanted to get away from the Gurgan.
I think he's coming for me.
Oh, good. Stacy will handle all of the tinier gnomes instead, then.
Gnomes? What the hell?
Stacy's probably racist.
God damn it.
It's your boys. Alright, it's fine. Get 'em, boys.
Yeah.
I mean, they killed someone, but I feel like throwing a javelin wasn't quite what I expected from a fucking ogre.
Javelin was like this big.
He basically flicked
To be
a toothpick
fair,
at someone, but
Lump the Enlightened is leading them. The chicken is hostile.
Oh dear. Oh, that's
Bonk.
because I want to eat it.
Okay. Fuck you.
That won't work.
I forgot that she starts to give you advice.
Oh, the Guardian.
Hey, Terraponius, you're looking a little swollen.
Yeah, I do need an elixir.
Oh, I took half his health.
Yeah, it did.
Who needs healing?
Hey, thanks.
Oh, that wasn't smart.
Also, these ones that we started the fight with last time aren't even aggroed yet.
Well, that's good. You can get him next time. Alright, my turn. It's gonna hurt. Whoo!
Horrifying sounds of something smashing to the ground.
Like, a Dark Souls roll happened.
A chicken, no!
No!
Oh, it is freaking out on my screen.
That poor chicken didn't deserve that.
That's what happens when you bring ogres to a orc fight, I guess.
Oh, now
there,
they're
I
mad.
got
Angry.
Oh,
That's fine.
Not
They'll
bad,
attack the
Chuck.
ogre.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Wow.
Ow. How could you hit me? I'm such a small target.
no, my elixir of bloodlust. Whatever will I do? Oh.
Unfortunate.
Wait, if I push him into the fire, will it count? Hold on. Wait. I need tactic mode.
Doing angry math.
I can't because a stupid fucking Fank is here. God damn it. Can't throw him because he's too heavy. Fuck.
You're worried about losing your rage.
No, I hit him. It's fine. I just want to kill him. Because then I get the temporary HP for doing it. Is there any way you could, like, throw down some acid right about there-ish?
No. I've used up all of my stuff.
Fuck.
My action economy is all used up.
Oops. Okay.
This really? What did I roll? A 3. All right, yeah, I'll do it.
So I have a similar reaction when an unmarried woman does something that I am upset about.
God damn it. Give me provokes attack opportunity. Do you want me to leave him alive for you, Louis?
That would be nice. I get my bloodlust. You understand.
I do. Ow. I took so much
That
damage.
Hurt. A lot,
17, that hurt.
I mean, I thank you for doing it. I'm pretty sure one of these guys is going to kill him, though.
That won't work.
Shut the hell up.
What?
Please don't kill him. Please don't kill him. Please don't kill him.
He's
Please
gonna
don't kill him.
die.
Please don't kill him. No! No! It's the acid I wanted.
Yeah. Should have just killed him.
Yeah. Thank you for the restraint.
Got it.
Really, you should have killed him when you had the chance, Lily.
Yeah, I should have rolled 1 extra damage.
It is the classic Baldur's Gate 3 thing to leave an enemy alive with 1 hit point.
It's fine. I'm gonna do something really funny in a second. Hold on, wait. Wait. No. I was gonna hit him with a corpse. You should have saved your attack.
No, because then I get to do this.
Oh.
Great to weapon master, baby.
I don't care if I have disadvantage. Fuck you.
That won't work.
Okay.
That won't work, Lily. Jeez.
I need to take damage. Oh, fuck.
You mean not enough movement? I'm not going to spend any resources to get there. Oh, that's not true.
Be right back. I'm still gonna be in my room though.
I guess keep saving, huh? Let's do.
Rolled a 19. Rolled a 17.
That's a really phoning it in. Oh no, there's no escape.
Oh, little Goblikins right away.
That goblin is frightened, and I think that's an appropriate response to the situation right now.
Try something else.
I won't save you.
Wait. Oh.
Shove is a bonus. Yeah, okay. Nice hit. All right. Oh my god.
No more than a few pecks. I'm afraid
What
this
is your oh my god
spread
about?
is most inadequate. Our bargain is at an end. Unless perhaps you've a spicier deal.
I don't think we have the money for this. Right. Dear Lizdon, I wish you well.
Alright, that's fine.
Yeah, we need that money for potions and shit.
Yeah.
I think we could take the inside very easily.
Without so much as a lick of that mouth-watering meat of yours.
I hated that sentence. Fine. One lick.
Do it. Do it.
I'm gonna laugh if he takes your hand.
Ugh.
I mean, he was
That's
relatively
coated in
gentle about
blood.
it, all things considered.
Consider me satisfied.
Okay. Well, hated that.
Yeah, not great.
I need that sledgehammer back.
Yeah, that's fair.
Time to get going.
Oh, yes.
Oh, let's get our money back from that guy.
A potion of healing.
Well, congratulations. We're not getting any money off of him.
Why not?
Because he doesn't have any of the money on him.
Where'd it go? It just disappeared into the ether?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a
And then we have
mod
to
that
pickpocket him and then do that, yeah.
there's a mod that'll have
That's
their
fine.
entire store inventory on them when they die if you decide to do that, which I think is the way it should be. But alas. Yeah, I want significantly
It's-
better.
Fine. Yeah. Here, that one had 300 gold on her.
Anyone want roasted dwarf ribs?
Sure.
Tell me with a good time. Hey, a flute. What do you mean not proficient? I can learn.
Trust me,
Oh my god.
It's better. It's better that way.
All those scrolls.
Stacy's taking that.
Did you
Like
want any of
grease or
those
acid?
scrolls?
I didn't even see what they were.
They were Scroll of Grease, Scroll of Magic Missile, Scroll of Mage Armor, and Scroll of Witch Bolt.
Grease could be funny.
There you go.
Yeah, thanks.
Okay. You want me to keep going, or are we going to end here?
Stacy's taking these chickens first.
Also gonna do that. I mean, I'm good to keep going, but it's really how you all are feeling.
I feel like we could maybe finish the Goblin Camp today, but at the same time, I feel like that's only if I can do it in like the next 90 minutes. So that's probably about my limit.
Then probably not.
Yeah, we had to be pretty badass.
Yeah, still have to do Minthara.
Stacy.
We have a lot.
Yeah, Stacy is gonna go upstairs and start looting shit off the like balconies though.
Do it.
What's that? No. Hiya!
Can I dip my... What do you mean not a dip? It's fire, you know, whatever. I like that you can do it in the torch. That's neat. Yeah, that's something I'm gonna do more of. Get
Why
my
are you
weapon.
so small?
Yummy. You're right. Leave Stacy's finished looting.
I go through the collapsed corridor upstairs.
We can.
Yeah, we can do that. Don't we have to break it open though?
It is
Pretty
broken
done.
open.
That's what started the fight upstairs.
Oh, I see. Was that necessary?
Stacy likes a shortcut.
Okay. I'm just
So
jealous.
Stacy
I
found a
miss my
ring that
minnows.
gives her. Stacy has a ring that gives her 10 feet extra movement speed and
Oh, that's so
5
good.
foot jumping distance.
Too heavy to shove. Oh no.
Adventure.
I am big.
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah, we can,
Okay.
Oh, hey, I didn't realize it spawned you in here. I assumed it would spawn you in the upstairs of like the actual entrance corridor, but it spawns you right in the middle.
Does anyone want to bother talking to the goblins, or just in murder hobo mode?
There is another shop we can access, I think, if you don't kill all the goblins, but that's pretty much the only like mechanical benefit.
yeah, I remember the
Yeah, like roleplay stuff.
lady down there, but
Well, one person can go down and, if the goblins do not immediately attack, see what is in the shop.
I don't think they immediately attack, even if you killed everyone outside. Could be wrong.
I need to be down there to hit them anyway, so.
Tell us what's in the shop. If there's anything good.
Meanwhile, I'll just listen to the sounds of this man being tortured on the other side of this way.
Why can't I eat these roasted dwarf ribs?
Let's see. They have a lot of cool stuff. I do want that armor, that scale mail. Fortunately, I don't have the gold. It gives me just 1 extra armor class, but I would have 20 armor class instead of 19.
Pretty good. What else have they got?
They got helmets. They've got +1 weapons. They have a blooded great axe. This might interest you.
Hmm.
Oh, when the wielder has 50% hit points or less, they deal an additional 1 to 4 slashing damage.
Eh. Currently, Stacy's hammer makes it so people can't be healed, so I'll take that.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Oh, there's a staff here that... shit, what's Snake's character? Meanie might like.
What's it do?
Let's see, the golden wormling staff. It does 5 to 15 damage. It's a D8. Bludgeoning. It does an extra 1d4 fire damage. You can cast Firebolt with it. It have a nice range option.
I might get that. The ensnare hasn't been working out, so I might do that instead.
There's a potion of visibility here, which is cool.
No interesting rings or anything?
Not that I can see. Just +1 weapons, some armor. There's Alchemist Fire. There's 99 per bottle, though.
So much. Pink Belly Thunder Shark, thank you for 60 whole ass months.
Hey. How much is your armor, Lenox?
It's a lot. I would get the staff before the armor. It's 400, but the staff is 775. I think we'll get more miles out of that if
775.
Yeah, it's pretty expensive.
It does have Fireball on it.
I have 558 gold, so I can easily front cost one of these things.
God.
Stacy has almost 1,000.
Yeah.
I have 190.
Yeah, I have 146.
The logic I've always had with
wait.
money in this game is that I just grab whatever, and then if people want to buy things and I have the money to help, then I'll buy it.
Yeah, it's typically.
Stacy does have hide armor +2. If anybody uses hide armor.
What's the AC?
14.
I'll take that and I'll sell my chain shirt.
Okay. Here you go.
Thank you.
Here, do you want to sell this silver glass and silver plate too?
Yeah.
Might as well since you're in there.
It gives me 68. Alright, I had 264 now. Oh, give me the gold and I'll buy the thing.
How much do you need?
775. I have 264 right now.
Stacy will also put in 200.
Yeah, I'll chuck you 250.
Sending you a great axe, sending you a morning star that's worth 120. I don't know does anyone want it before I sell this?
Is it do anything special?
No, it's just a morning star.
Yeah, it's fine. I have one then.
Yeah, I have a +1 morning star. I'm good.
I don't really need it with my hammer, but
I'm sorry, that's why I'll put it.
I am extremely disappointed that I'm not taller than everyone else in the party menu right now. I would like to be towering above, like, the UI.
Send you a bunch of stuff to sell.
Okay. I got the staff.
Actually, you can also sell the old one because I won't be using it anymore. It's worth 400.
All right, I put the staff in your inventory.
Thank you.
But what about all these magical items if Gale?
Oh, I just crashed.
Oh, good.
Oh. I'm sure that's fine.
Let me get back in game. Huh, Gale? Who? Fuck Gale.
Yeah.
Pink Belly Thundershark, have you changed your name recently? Tell me your secrets.
Did I tell you, by the way, someone offered me $7,500 to buy my username? Well, not my username, buy my account on Discord because of my username.
Okay.
Oh. All right.
They offered it in cryptocurrency. So I politely told them to fuck off, but
tragic.
The answer still would have been no, regardless, because to be frank, it would be such a fucking pain in my ass to replace a Discord account that I don't know the.
I'm gonna be real.
It's just like
if somebody. Good.
No, I was just like, on the one hand, $7,500 if it was actual cash is like a lot of money, so it'd kind of be dumb to say no. But on the other hand, it would be such a fucking pain in the ass to replace my Discord account.
If somebody sent that up front, and then, you know, I got to keep it for 2 weeks before giving them my account, so they couldn't do like a fucking chargeback, I think I would absolutely do it.
Yeah, that's fair.
10 grand is a lot of money.
It was 7.5. But...
Someone offered me 10 grand recently for my Twitch account.
See, I would definitely charge more for the Twitch account. Like, the Twitch account has, like, actual value in that you put the time and effort. Like, this is Discord. This is just a name on a platform. The Twitch thing,
but it's
while
not
it's a
the
name.
It's not the name, it's the account specifically. So it's the, like, re-adding all your friends, rejoining the servers, all that, and making sure, like, your account's logged down so that, like, you know, servers won't have you ended. It's unlinking it from Twitch. And there is a lot of work that would go into basically, like, killing the account so they can have it fresh. But, like, for a large amount of money, it would be worth it. But, so, fuck cryptocurrencies.
Yeah. I mean, even if I wanted to sell my Twitch account, I'm under contract because I'm a partner, so I can't really do that.
Yeah.
Very good point. I mean, I'm sure if Elon Musk wanted to buy it, though, that would probably work out fine.
Oh, of course.
The sort of thing he would do is buy someone's Twitch account and then be like, "Oh no, I've been able to do a brilliant Soul Snake impression." Don't ask me to repeat it though; I won't be able to do it.
What follows the absolute can see it. Let us know you're on our side.
See, if someone like that offered to buy it, even for $50,000, I wouldn't do it just because it would piss him off more.
Yeah, but I think what I would do is I wouldn't say no. I would just say not enough, and then just like keep on getting him to give me more and more offers rather than just say no. I think the response I gave this person was literally just, "Nah, I'm good," and they didn't send a follow-up message.
Somebody was in my chat the other day, and it was clearly like a scammer, because they followed me and then they started off with like fairly normal you know, hi, how are you doing? Blah, blah. I like this game, blah, blah. And then it just got progressively more and more like, oh, I like your PNG tuber model. It good. Very, very looks nice. And like, you know, immediately started getting into broken English and like misspelt words and stuff. And they're like, so do you have Discord? And I went, no. They're like, oh, do you have like Blue Sky or whatever? And I'm like, yeah, Blue Sky, I have that. Go ahead and send me a DM to look through your portfolio of VTuber models on Blue Sky, and I will check it after stream. And they went, okay, cool. And then they didn't talk into my chat again. And when I opened up Blue Sky, it was a link to a Google Drive. And I went, nah.
Mm-hmm.
I knew it was going to happen. I was just curious to how they were going to do it.
Yeah, that was such a weird thing.
It's the second time that's happened. I don't understand it.
Yeah, no, I get those pops every now and again as well. And I'm just like, it's really, really funny because anytime someone hops into my chat and like follows me or what have you, I'll always be like, hey, thank you so much for the follow, welcome to the stream. And then they send that message, I'm like, cool, you're no longer welcome, fuck off. And then I just ban them. It's just like, and anyone who doesn't realize that's a bot is like, damn, this guy's really arrogant and rude to people popping into his chat. I'm like,
yeah.
no. I've just seen it enough times.
Yeah, because there is a fine line between somebody who's just really stupid trying to promote their stuff and a fucking, like, scam account.
Yeah, the thing is, I've seen that exact, like, message word for word, like, 5 times now, so I'm like, that one's definitely a bot.
I had a second one that did, like, I had a first one that did that, where I don't remember what they were attempting to do, but they told me, like, this tragic story about how they were a streamer and their computer just, like, wasn't working and they were trying to get it back up and set up and everything like that. And they're like, so do you have a Discord? And I went, no, because you're clearly a scammer if you just came in, said hello. And the kicker part, too, was that I don't think that they were actually listening, right? Because it was... They asked if I had a Discord, and I said, no, I don't have a Discord. And then their next message after about 10 minutes was, did you not read what I said? And I said, well, if you had heard what I had said, you would have heard that I don't have a Discord, which means that you aren't listening to my stream, which means you're a fucking scammer. Now get the hell out, bitch. I didn't even ban them, they just never talked again. And then I banned them near the end of the stream. Hey, Snake, do you want a quick save? And or normally save? Before PB pushes me into the...
I can't shove you that far, it's fine.
Okay.
Plus, I wouldn't do it without there being safe.
Okay.
I was wondering why you had so much rotten food in your inventory, Stacy, but now I realize, that's actually really useful.
Yeah. I haven't gotten a chance to throw the eggs at somebody yet, but I'm going to.
Maybe I'll throw.
I'm probably gonna throw them at Minthara. Yeah. You gotta throw build, you might as well take advantage of what you got. That's why I have all this meat in my inventory too. I can't eat it, so it's gonna get chucked at some people. Oh, hell yeah. Is that where we're stopping for the evening?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright.
Okay. So we're definitely not getting that far.
No.
Good game. Some rough and harrowing moments, but hey, we're inside this Still of Night temple.
Yeah. First one was a bit rough. We made it.
Yeah. I think it would have been better if the like autosave function had worked better.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get
because that was a long time.
Yeah, throwing prison was pretty cool. I like that.
Yeah, I did like that a lot, but
I genuinely think we could have done that if I hadn't gotten spotted by the eyeball. I saw it coming, but there was no way I could move in time.
Yeah, they spread out so fast. Like their first instinct is to run for help, which is smart, I guess.
Yeah,
I think that one just. I think it just wanted the high ground because it had a bow.
The AI in this game is both like very clever and also very mean, because I feel like most dungeon masters do not do that sort of thing because they're like, while I could go and summon all the reinforcements, I will only summon the reinforcements if the players are starting to win too easily. Otherwise, I want to give them a tough battle, but one that they can actually win. And this game's like, fuck that noise. Teach you a lesson. Oh, you're downed? I'll shoot you some more so that you die forever.
Yeah. Yeah, it's... I appreciate
it's a dungeon master
that
has no holds barred, basically. It's just like, I
yeah,
don't give a shit.
Lenox.
You can load the game, so why do I need to give a shit?
Yes.
Definitely Lenox. That is Lenox 1000%.
Not a killer DM, come on.
I have always been of the mind as a dungeon master that every now and again you need to throw a fight at someone that they probably can't win, because otherwise they go into every single fight assuming that I have made sure that they can win. But the problem is that every now and again you have a player who's a real fucking dumbass and you'll throw a gigantic monster at them and they'll be like, nah, I can win this. I'm like, you really can't. This is a teaching moment. You're supposed to run. Okay. The NPCs are now going to say, we should fall back. There's no way we can win this. And the player's like, no, I can do this. I'm like, okay.
But all they have to do is roll all natural 20s for every attack that they do. And then all of the enemies have to roll 1s, and they got this.
But equally, sometimes I throw shit at them that I don't think they can win, and then they do. So, you know, it's...
Yeah,
it all comes down to those rolls.
There was the time in a Star Wars campaign that they were raiding an Imperial base. They successfully hit the Imperial base, but it was on a timer. Timer hit 0, so a Star Destroyer came into low orbit and then prepared to start orbitally bombarding the base to destroy all the evidence and them. And they got into their ship before the orbital bombarding began, and then they didn't survive the orbital bombardment from the Star Destroyer, so their ship blew up. And I was just like, well, you know, feel like it gave you a lot of warnings. It was like a good 30 rounds or something before the orbital bombardment commenced. But yeah, you ended up in prison. You escaped from prison. It all worked out in the end. It's fine.
We didn't escape from prison. We died. We got murdered by Minthara.
Yeah. There was also the really, really mean thing I did in a Star Wars campaign once, where I gave the players, I split the players up, set it up so that they couldn't use comlinks. Like there was a jammer stopping them from using comlinks. Split them up and then given them all 4 very clear objectives that they could only go after 1 objective each.
Oh, you intentionally split the party.
Yeah, but they could decide which one they wanted to go to, but they just couldn't talk to each other about which one they were going to go to. And one of them decided to go up against the BBEG, not knowing it was the BBEG, but going to the place where the BBEG was by themselves. And I was like, well, it's the finale. So, like, of the, like, season, quote unquote. So,
And then the other 3 roll up, and they find their friend crucified.
he was very dead. Yeah, he died in like 3 turns. Because the BBEG is designed that he can take on all 4 of them, like a 4v1, and kind of hold his own. So a 1v1, it didn't work out great. But hey, it was the player loved it who died, and the other players hate that guy with a passion now. I'm like, great, good. That's what a BBEG is supposed to do. Is go get your revenge.
I feel like intentionally splitting the party, like, that can be fun, and that can also be brutal, but it will never be as brutal as what Lenox did to Krieg. I'll be on my deathbed remembering that bullshit.
Or Krieg.
He didn't deserve that.
I don't know. I think anything that happened to anyone in that campaign deserved what they got.
I mean, a lot of it was Shay's fault.
A lot of it was Shay's fault, yeah.
But
Shay's fault and Nexu's fault.
Ah, yes, Nexu. All right,
you were getting the fucking. Hold on, I'm getting astray here.
I feel like this one is this one's aimed directly at Nexu.
What did we do specifically that caused Krieg's?
Not Krieg specifically,
Not
just
you,
in general. a lot of shenanigans took place because of Nexu on the whole.
I will be on my deathbed saying that Nexu gets a bad rep because some of Nexu did some shenanigans, and one person in Nexu did a fuck ton of shenanigans.
Yeah, it wasn't
protocol droid.
Yeah.
And I enjoyed the character immensely, but it's also a lesson I've given to other players about why there are very firm things that we need to talk about if you're going to be playing a droid, and one of them is it does become this really difficult role-playing moment for the other players where I'm like, right, you're right now potentially about to kill 2 entire teams by your actions, and you're a fucking droid. Most characters in Star Wars would happily turn you to slag because you're a droid. Like, you're a machine with a personality, but a machine. But you're also a player character, so I feel like I shouldn't perma you, but also I could chop you into little bits of metal right now. And my character probably wouldn't feel bad about it. It's just my player would.
See?
I distinctly... Go ahead, Snake.
I'm of the opinion that, like, A, that is something you should probably discuss before the game even starts, like, wholesale.
That's what I mean, is that I bring that specific scenario up and say that, like, this is the thing that we need to talk about as a group, is like, where is the line there? Because I don't want you to kill this person's character because they're a droid and then just go, oh, that's what my character did. That's not a good excuse. But also I do understand the argument, which is that they are playing a machine. So
yeah, I first talk about it. B, even if you come to the conclusion after you talk about it that the line is them endangering multiple people, multiple groups, you should be ready to face the consequences of that.
Mm-hmm.
That would include getting the shit kicked out of you by your team or by another group.
Well, if memory serves, I think what happened in that scenario is, I want to say you or your sister slammed them with the force up into the roof.
That wasn't me. That had to be Avo.
Okay. I pulled out my lightsaber and pointed at them, and then someone else shot them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
And it was, and none of us killed them, but it was just like, that was like a, all right, all 3 of us are at the point where literally a button's about to be pressed that will blow up 8 player characters. So, Lennox, can we all act in the same round, please, at the same time? And Lennox is like, yeah, sure. And that was the reaction.
I mean, that's fair. The best part is it was a light switch at the end of the day. It was
but like, you know, you don't take that risk. It's a hell of a risk.
Yeah.
I think next time I do a Star Wars thing, I'm going to do it. I'm going to use the Scum and Villainy system, which is Blades in the Dark.
If
Yes, he said the next time. He said the next time.
He did. I clocked that too.
I'm not gonna lie, Andor is very much scratching my special interest of Star Wars itch at the moment, and I am very close to just going like, right, I need people, I need to run a Star Wars game right now, I need to get it out of my system. So
yeah, I'll figure something out if people are running them. I very much, I miss good Star Wars stories. Even if we have to make them ourselves.
And I've got 2 that are like ready to go at the drop of a hat in terms of like the story. It's just like the actual prep of putting it together. So but yeah, it's I don't know, there's just something really special about role-playing in Star Wars as well. I've said it before, but Star Wars is at this point, and it's been this way for a while now, Star Wars is basically a genre in and of itself where you can tell pretty much any story you want to tell.
Yeah.
But it's got a certain flavor to it, and I really like that flavor, but the freedom of it is like, it's fantasy, it's Wild West, it's cyberpunk, it's horror, it's space western, it's like, it's literally whatever you want to be. Political World War II thriller, if you want to do the Andor flavor. So which I would love to do the Andor flavor. I don't think I am a skilled enough writer to do the Andor flavor.
See, I have a similar concept but different flavor. I've mentioned this before, just ambiently for the past like few years. Clone Wars campaign was set right before Order 66, where the players of the party plays. So was it the Jedi Service Corps? I think it was. Basically, failed Padawans who are put into this facet of the Jedi Order, who go on basically like humanitarian missions. They're not Jedi. They're Force sensitive. They have probably like Jedi Masters there, like running everything as part of it, and kicks off as beginning of Order 66, and their master dies, or master like maybe one or two, but among a party of 4 or 5, there is one lightsaber among the group that they get from a dead master, and they have to survive until they don't, maybe.
I also really like on that sort of stuff, you saying like until you don't on this. I really like the idea of like doing sort of almost Survivor-esque tabletop role-playing game at some point, not in terms of like the reality TV show, but I've thought before about doing like a Walking Dead tabletop game or something similar, where just when your character's dead, and we go until there is no one left, basically. And like even thought about like how could you gamify it where like, I don't know, you're maybe doing it for charity, and so like there's some incentive of like keep your character alive because you're going to keep on, like, if people donate, then you get to donate more to your charity, sort of thing. So then I don't know, that's almost makes it weird, but I'm just like trying to think of like ways where it's like you shouldn't feel bad about shooting someone in the leg so that they get killed by the zombies, sort of thing. But yeah, I don't know, it's yeah, the idea of like making a kind of game show out of surviving as long as you can seems like quite a lot of fun to me, but I don't know how it would actually work logistically.
Star Wars, the running man.
Yeah, one of the ideas I have for a Star Wars campaign that I definitely want to run at some point is, do any of you know much about the High Republic era?
Yeah, a bit.
A little.
Do you know about like the event that kicked off the High Republic era, Snake?
Like the Nihil stuff?
Yeah, but specifically the hyperspace disaster.
Yeah. I'm reading through that book currently.
Hell yeah. So I read through that book a while ago, and I had the idea to basically set a campaign where your characters get shipwrecked on an island as a result of the hyperspace disaster. Not on an island, sorry, on a planet. And like, so the first like arc of the campaign would basically be like you trying to band together as a group and you know, make sure that as many people from the ship survive as possible in a very hostile planet with not really much wider understanding of what's going on. And then like, rather than doing like a grand space opera adventure, doing like a much more like smaller scale, like making the planet itself have like a lot of personality and history. And then also maybe there's some insidious stuff going on the planet at the same time.
Yeah, it sounds like it could be a good time.
And then the other one's just smugglers on Nar Shaddaa, and go from there doing criminal stuff, because that's always just a fun vibe.
I can get behind either. I like the idea of the High Republic more. Well, I haven't seen much of it, but or read much of it. I do like the idea of it, though, especially it being they basically have a blank slate, or they had a blank slate. They've done a lot so far.
Yeah,
but I like the idea of a more like free range Wild West flavor, but with Jedi present.
I think if we did the smuggler one, I would say that people can play Force sensitives, but like the smuggler one would be in the gap between Empire and Return of the Jedi specifically.
Okay.
It's like if you're playing a Force sensitive, certain things come with the territory, including Order 66 and potentially Inquisitors and what have you. So, not saying no, but it's something that the entire group kind of has to acknowledge that that's something that they're going in for if one of them is playing a Jedi, or because it's always one of those things where, like, if everyone else wants to play basically Space Cowboys and one of you is like, yeah, but I want to play a Jedi, it's like, okay, that is going to, at least at certain points during the story, probably take over the story for a little bit. So
never felt so strong.
Yeah, there's no getting around it.
Yeah.
Absolute's looking out for me
But
now.
most people I know would be fine with it. It's just, it's again, it's something that needs to be discussed during a session 0 sort of thing.
Yeah, absolutely.
Plus, being a Jedi is cool.
See, we haven't done this yet in any of the 2 campaigns I've been in with Lenox. We haven't had. Has there been a team of all Force users? I don't think, like, that's why I want to do the Clone Wars thing. I want there to be an all Force user party as opposed to, like, having the 1 or 2 tokens who are they basically hijack the narrative, because that's what Star Wars stories tend to be about, especially when you're part of the Republic.
Yeah, the one freaking rule is hard to get around. All Jedi are no Jedi.
Yeah.
Mm. I think if I was to play in something like that, I love Corbin to bits as a character. I really want to play just like a genuinely good Jedi who's just like fully believes in like helping people and like following the way of the light side. It basically Obi-Wan in terms of my personality. Because like sometimes being an edgelord's boring. Sometimes it's nice just to play genuine heroic character who's like, no, I believe in this, and I'm just trying to be a good guy and help people.
I don't know. I remember Obi-Wan in the Clone Wars had his pith helmet on. I was doing some real phrenology in that show.
No, there are no war crimes in Clone Wars. Don't worry about it.
No, not even a little bit.
No, it's a children's show for children. Nobody look up the YouTube video titled "Clone Wars is a kids show." No one look it up. No one needs to be reminded of all of the very kid-friendly things that happen in Clone Wars.
Now we had Rancor Squad was so Ben and I's character were characters, the twins, started out. I more or less played off of what Ben was doing with Avo. We both started out pretty angry, just like sort of edgelord Jedi. But as we played, I decided, you know what, let's sort of dial this back. Let Avo be the angry one, and let's try to play Ames as more of a by the book as much as you can, given the situation. And progressively, Rancor became edgier and edgier, and then there was Ames, who was sort of like the straight man, who was like, this isn't what we're about, right? As we went, and it was pretty satisfying to do. Because, yeah, there was a lot of edge in the Republic campaign. Like, across all the squads.
I really liked when Corbin had his little sabbatical in Rancor. And
it was
I think
good.
at one point we were, like, me and Ames were in an elevator, and Ames said something, like, Ames had just given a speech to a bunch of Republic soldiers or something, and Corbin was just, like, basically trying to take the piss out of him, and then Ames was just, like, so genuine to him about it. Like, no, this is what we're doing. Like, this is... why are you taking the piss out of me, sort of thing? And Corbin was just like, oh shit, he's kind of right though. Like, I'm kind of the asshole here.
Yeah, there was a lot of edge.
Oh yeah.
Between all of those, but I do feel like Gundark was probably the one that had the least amount of it.
I did like when I
say.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I'll just say I really liked the part where I tortured your squad, Lily. That was good shit.
It was good stuff. I was gonna say that Cathound probably had the like next to least amount of edge, but like pretty much all of that edge was contained within Silb, And within Griggs's character, because Griggs fucking hated Jedi. And Silb was, you know... Silb.
So, while there wasn't a lot of edge, there was a lot of, I guess, disenchantment. I'm trying to find a better word, but like the whole, you were the deep state squad for a reason.
Yeah.
You had a drug addict in your squad too, like a Johnson soldier.
Oh, I forgot about. Oh my god.
A drug addict, a literal spy, an ex-Sith Lord, and Griggs's straight man, also drug addict, who hates Jedi.
A Sith Lord.
Yeah, there it is.
I ain't never felt so strong.
Nobody's gonna push us around anymore.
I will also always adore, and I feel like, you know, D&D has cinematic nat 20s, but there's something about D&D where, like, I don't remember a lot of cinematic nat 20s. I remember a lot of cinematic nat 20s that I've been witness to in Star Wars, and one of them was the first time Corbin ever tried to use the Force, and it was to pull the guy who killed his dad's lightsaber towards him to try and, like, cut someone down with it. And Lenox was like, you can try, and I rolled a nat 20 and used the Force, and I'm just like, right, that's a fucking Star Wars moment.
Yeah.
Force-sensitive nerd pulls a lightsaber towards him. Oh, what am I, fucking Rey Skywalker?
I had a...
There was,
Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead.
I did.
I said it first, bitch.
No, you did.
I sure did.
Lily came through first on me.
There's a similar moment for me, and I know for a fact that this made at least a couple of the players in Rancor mad for whatever reason. But it was near the conclusion. It was when Ben's dark side character Galen was we were trying to either capture him or stop him. I forget what we were. It was on Coruscant. He was on a floor below us. I was playing Amir Luca, and they canonically they're blind, but they can see through the Force, through objects, through walls. Mechanically, we played it like that's not really a thing, because it would be pretty silly otherwise, mechanically pretty silly otherwise, if you could just see everyone anywhere within a 3-floor radius. But
enemies everywhere.
Yeah. He was escaping on a floor below us, and I remember asking if I could simply make the Force sense check to sense him and then Force pull him out of a window. Lenox said, you can try, and I nat 20'd it, and it worked. Ben was mad.
Yeah, I remember Ben yelling about that. He was just so pissed off, but he was also also happy because that's a cool moment. That was funny.
Another one that I was witness to was for a game I was game mastering. My players were in a dogfight with this other ship, and the ship had been disabled, so it was crashing down to the planet below. And it was crashing in such a way that it was rapidly spinning. So, it was hurtling completely out of control. And one of the players was in the gunner seat on the top of the ship. And he said, as we're falling, I want to take a shot at the enemy ship. And I was like, I mean, you're literally hurtling, spinning rapidly. And he was like, yeah, I want to give it a go. He's a Mandalorian. He's like, I want to flip down the viewfinder on my helmet. I want to give it a go. I'm like, okay, you can try. Rolls a nat 20, and the damage is enough to disable the enemy ship as well. So both of them end up crash landing on the planet below. And I was just like, that's fucking sick. All right, now we've got both of you crash landed on this isolated planet in the unknown regions. Both of you are going to need to repair your ships. Both of you want each other dead. Hell yeah, this is going to be great. Also, I'm going to share my screen real quick. I'm going to show off, I mentioned before, how nerdy I've gotten with my Star Wars setup in Foundry. One of my other modules is a journal module, and so I have something similar set up for D&D. But hey, if you ever wanted to read up about different species in Star Wars,
my
Oh,
God.
wow.
Oh, damn, that's sick.
Yep. Hey, you want some video game in your tabletop role-playing game?
Yeah, that's neat.
Good God.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
literally the fucking monster book from like Hollow Knight.
Yeah, I had an idea. I started rolling with it. It took way too long.
Oh, of course.
But the thing is,
Oh,
I
yeah.
run all of my Star Wars games through this one Foundry like world, so it's like it's
The
a lot
work's
of
already
work
done.
and stuff. Exactly.
Yeah.
I never have to go and do it.
Do it
again.
once and then back it up.
Same thing with like again, I mentioned I run it on the 5e system, but like I've customized it so it has all the Star Wars skills in it because fundamentally Star Wars Saga Edition is a D20 system, so it's 5e, and it just like it runs better than the Star Wars Saga Edition system in Foundry. But I had to like custom create all the talents, feats, classes, etc. to make it work. But then you shoot your gun and it uses up your ammunition, and when you shoot your gun it makes sound effects and such like. So yeah, I'm very proud of this.
Yeah, it's neat.
But it's also way too much fucking work.
Good job.
The one thing it doesn't do well, which I really wanted to do, but this module doesn't work good, is I want to be able to place a buck in my Foundry, but it doesn't work very well. Because I don't know if any of you have played Star Wars Outlaws, but the Sabak game in Star Wars Outlaws is actually really fucking fun, and I kind of want to be able to play it.
Is Outlaws worth playing?
It's if you are not completely burnt out on like the Ubisoft open world stuff, I think it's got enough charm in it to alleviate those issues for me. When it's good, it's great, and when it's bad, it's kind of the typical Ubisoft open world bad.
Okay.
But you don't have to climb any towers. That's the good thing. But like, I also know they patched it so like stealth works better than it did when I played it. I didn't like how the speeder controlled when I first started playing it, but I got used to it after a while. But like, the story is a lot of fun. I quite like the character of like being this kind of like, you know, kind of spunky smuggler who is kind of like a young Han Solo in the sense that she like is way out of her depth, but she just runs her mouth a lot and has a lot of luck. So yeah, I think there's a lot of fun to be had in it, but it's also like, it is still fundamentally an Ubisoft open world game, so there is a lot of those similar in it, sort of thing. But like, the open world exploring Star Wars planets was probably one of the biggest charms to it. Like, just walking through like markets of both planets that I've never been to before, but also like going to Mos Eisley and walking through Mos Eisley was pretty fucking cool. And having it like feel like I'm actually walking through a location from the movies. So
noted. I might nab it in some form or fashion. I didn't want to buy it full price, so I definitely decided to wait. But it has gone on sale, and there's also other means.
I wish I cared more about Star Wars stuff.
Do you really?
Well, yeah. I think you can make like so much interesting things, like just knowing, you know, some lore and worlds and stuff. It's just a shame that I don't give a shit about any of the media that's out there. I don't care about Luke Skywalker and his fucking missions. I don't care about any of the games.
I still think, and I will die on this hill, Andor is a show that can be enjoyed by anyone, regardless of if they're a Star Wars fan or not, because it's just, hey, do you like fucking like throwing a Molotov cocktail at a fascist? You'll like the show.
Yeah,
it's just anti-fascist art. It's amazing.
Yeah, that is what I tell people constantly. It is a Star Wars show for someone who does not like Star Wars.
And like, if you do like Star Wars, little
even
things
better
in it are amazing.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, without spoiling anything, the most recent arc kind of like interlinked a little bit with a thing in Rebels, and I love how it didn't contradict what happened in Rebels, but also did it better.
Yeah,
and
I know.
It still lets Rebels have its thing, and I'm just like, I appreciate that, because like, yeah, Rebels, while also it's more of a kid show than Clone Wars, but it's still got some non-kid friendly stuff in it, kind of. But like, you know, and no shade to Rebels, it's not of the caliber of writing that Andor is. So Andor basically doing the same moment but better, but also still letting Rebels be canon and what have you. I was like, I appreciate that.
Yeah, as someone who has not watched, I've seen plenty of moments from Rebels, and I've gotten the cliff notes generally. But that moment in particular, I was glad they pseudo retconned it, improved it. Because it was a very strong moment.
They kind of like wink and nodded about the fact that they were retconning it because they were like, history's
heard it before.
Yeah, like, you know, we can rewrite it, sort of thing. And I was like, yeah, I mean, but yeah, I mean, it's also like it's one of those shows where like it doesn't hold your hand. Like I saw like some people reacting to the first 3 episodes of season 2 and like Cassian's arc and that, going, nothing's really happening. Like, so much is fucking happening. You just need to give it your attention. Like, I don't know. It's I think I said earlier, it's a show that every single moment of it has intentionality behind it, and just more shows need. There are just too many shows where it just feels like there's stuff in it because it's like, oh, sell an action figure, or it's, you know, setting up a sequel or whatever, or just because it will look good in a trailer, and or never feels like it's doing any of that. But at the same time, it still has little moments where it's like, oh, we're gonna name drop the Rakatan Empire, and I'm like, sick. But also, it has no impact really on the story beyond the fact that it's a cool little moment. So yeah, I'm gonna be very sad in 2 days when I finish the show, and then there's no more of it ever coming out again, and Tony Gilroy's moving on to better things. Well, not better things, but, you know, non-Star Wars things. Being unshackled from a giant IP, basically.
Yeah, I'm gonna be sad that it has ended, but at the same time, it's one of those things. It's like it showed up at my door, unsolicited. I opened the package, I ate everything in the box, and I'm like, oh, it was nice. And then season 2 happened, and it's the same thing. I was like, oh, it's nice. And I'm just, it wasn't something go ahead.
It didn't overstay its welcome either.
Exactly.
There's something so important to be said about a show ending on its own terms, and like, it's, again, they knew they were doing 2 seasons going into it, and I remember when season 2 was announced and they said they were going to do a year time jump every 3 episodes. I was worried about what that might look like for the pacing of season 2, because season 1 is so tight. And I'm genuinely, and I hope I'm not eating my hat next week, I don't know how they can fuck it up at this point. I've seen someone make a suggestion, which is the only way they could fuck it up is if there's a post-credit scene that reveals that Cassian actually survived Rogue One. That could fuck it up.
That would be terrible.
Cassian Andor will return in Avengers Endgame.
But would you want to be forced into viewing the Star Wars universe? Depends what era of the Star Wars universe. Order 66? Nah, I'm good. High Republic era? Yeah, sure, why not? I mean, and either way, yes, I suppose if it's High Republic era, you're still being kidnapped from your family and forced into a cult, but at least it's a mostly positive cult.
It's be sad the Acolyte got cancelled. It was starting to get good towards the end.
I am such an Acolyte defender. It's not an amazing show, but it's better than a lot of the other Star Wars live action TV shows they've done.
Yeah, I'm an Acolyte apologist for sure.
And is it Manny Jacinto? I don't know how to pronounce his surname, and I can't remember if his first name's Manny or not.
I hate that the worst of the fandom got vindicated when it was cancelled.
Yeah, but the guy who plays the main villain in that show is
Darth Teeth.
Like that character is so good. I would want so much more of like, just both like his character was interesting, but also he was badass, and like we haven't really had a cool lightsaber combatant in live action in a hot minute, because I don't think Kylo Ren's a particularly interesting combatant visually in fighting. He's fine, but it's just like it's not it's kind of just Anakin again, I guess. So
I want a lightsaber that's just a bow.
So you want to be Dathomir, which, yeah.
Right, sisters.
Yeah. There, we got you covered.
I realized as well that because again, Star Wars has, Andor has re-engaged my special interest in Star Wars. So I started watching Tales of the Underworld, I think it's called, the animated series. And I then realized that apparently I missed Tales of the Dark Side at some point. And I went, or Tales of the Sith, I can't remember what it's called. Yeah, okay, I gotta go watch that one first, because that one's definitely like set beforehand, because I know that there's the same character appearing in some of the episodes of both.
Thank you for mentioning that. I didn't know they were connected.
I don't know how connected they are, but I know that like at least one of the episodes focuses on the same character as in Tales of the Underworld, and based on how Tales of the Underworld began, I was like, I feel like this is possibly a sequel to the Tales of the Sith episode about the same character. Or I might be completely misinformed. I think that the character I'm thinking of is in Tales of the Sith. But,
I need to finish Visions. I need to finish or start Tales of the Sith and Underworld.
Visions, I've really enjoyed. I just like shows kind of like that. Love, Death and Robots is similar, and I haven't actually checked out yet, but the Amazon one about video games, I can't remember what it's called. Secret Level?
Yes.
Yeah, just giving animators a chance to show off their skills and tell cool little vignette stories is fun. And not all of the stories in Star Wars Visions are amazing, but there's ones that are for everyone, and I think that's really neat.
Yeah, it's very Animatrix, which I appreciate.
God, I remember having Animatrix on as a VHS when I was a kid. So good.
I had it on my hard drive somewhere. Perfectly legitimately.
Of course. In much the same way that a lot of what Thomas Anderson did was perfectly legitimate. I can't remember. Have you seen Matrix Resurrections?
Yes, I have.
I'm still a somewhat defender of what, I can't remember which one of the Wachowski sisters it was who directed that one, but them basically just giving a massive middle finger to Warner Brothers.
I appreciate the message.
I just wish that I hadn't had to pay to go see it. But Drew Goddard is apparently writing the 5th Matrix film, and apparently he approached Warner Brothers about doing it rather than Warner Brothers asking for someone to make a 5th Matrix film. So that's interesting.
That has my attention. I really enjoy Drew Goddard's work.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know that. Interesting. All right. She'll also probably be pleased as well.
There was a trailer for a new season of Love, Death and Robots. No idea if it's out yet. I don't think it's out yet, but I remember seeing the trailer for it and thinking it looked pretty cool.
I'm gonna log off. You all have a good night.
All right.
Good night, Lenox.
Thanks for hanging out.
Thanks for playing with me.
Likewise.
Comes out in 3 days. Excellent, but also I have far too many things to watch. So.
I ain't never felt so strong.
This might be a good place to just at least end the stream.
Nobody's gonna push us around.
This was a good time. I feel like we're making okay progress.
Yeah.
Maybe next time we don't lose like an hour.
An hour,
progress to...
Yeah, I'm just gonna start saving basically after every little thing.
If you need one of us to be the person who constantly says, "Hey, can you quick save?" Then
yeah, absolutely do that. You do it as a reminder, or if you're just gonna like do something, like I don't care.
Yeah.
But it certainly doesn't help that we're a party of orcs who are very stupid.
Or does it?
Or doesn't. Yeah, I'm going to call it here. Tomorrow I will be back with more Clear Obscure.
Oh. Here, wait. I'll leave you guys on this. It's kind of relevant. Almost.
Oh.
Also, never mind, apparently they are not connected. Tales from the Underworld and Tales of the Empire.
Noted. Okay. God damn it.
I'm assuming you all saw his May 4th post.
Yeah.
White House's May 4th. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was...
Somebody knew what they were doing.
Someone knew what they were doing, but a lot of people didn't.
Yeah.
Or they did, and it's just an open mission. I don't know.
There's a lot of those, so who knows?
Get it here.
Oh no. Caravan of Courage and Ewoks: The Battle for Endor are both on Disney Plus.
I don't know if I know what either of those are.
They are both live-action television movies made shortly after the original trilogy, and they're both supposed to be very...
Wait, what now? I'm sorry.
They're both live-action television movies made shortly after the original trilogy, and they're both supposed to be extremely bad.
I see. Noted.
Better than the holiday special, but not by a huge margin, sort of thing.
Still haven't seen that either. I haven't avoided it.
That is not on Disney Plus, interestingly.
They apparently do they apparently watch an MSF almost annually, more or less, and I have been absent every single time.
By accident or intention?
Accident, like I didn't know they were doing it. No one tells me shit. But I guess I'll count my blessings. Depending on how long it takes me to get through Clear Obscure, Lily, we have a thing to do.
We do.
Nobody's gonna push us around
I
anymore.
cannot. Go ahead.
Oh no, I was just saying we have a thing.
I can't make any promises because I don't know how long it's gonna take. Well,
yeah.
I could.
I mean, it's an RPG, so who fucking knows?
Yeah.
Even if you're like theoretically like 3 hours from the end of the story, you still probably have like 20 hours of side crap to do.
Yeah.
I have just found out something that makes me very happy, but also maybe slightly not super happy. Apparently there is a Star Wars Visions Season 3 coming out this year, but also several of the episodes are direct sequels to previous ones. I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Oh, yeah, that's sort of shies away from the spirit of the thing. But
yeah. But at the same time, the two that I'm seeing that are definitely sequels are also two of the ones I really enjoyed, so there is that, but it's still they're kind of not quite, I feel like, the spirit of the thing, but oh well. Anyways, I'm going to go collapse into bed. Thank you so much for tonight. I had a lot of fun.
Yeah, this was a good time.
Yeah, you should probably do that.
Nobody's gonna push us around
Yeah,
anymore.
we're hanging out.
All right, take care.
Likewise.
Please.
See ya.
There he goes. All right, yeah, I'm going to call it here as well. I think maybe regardless, because it is an RPG. So probably unlikely that I'll be done by Friday. I would like to do that thing sooner rather than later, so I might just opt for doing it Friday if you're down.
Yeah, all right.
I won't say what it is, but it will be painful for one of us.
Mm-hmm. It'll be painful for you. Hey, do you want to raid somebody?
What do we got?
Let me fucking get like his actual goddamn name. It's this guy. And he's playing a game called Grandma. No.
Nobody's gonna push us around anymore.
I'm not sure what it's about. But he's essentially been sponsored to play it. It drops next week, so he's a good dude.
Let's see.
Currently wielding a chainsaw.
I feel like I recognize this name. Is this the...
Yeah, I've had you
okay.
rated before.
Yeah.
He's a good guy.
I can do that. Raid. What do you mean? Oh, god damn it. Because I updated OBS, or I guess restored my OBS, reinstalled it. I am not logged in on Twitch, so I can't do raids. Could,
I think I can.
Yeah, you
can. I raid? Can I do it through your channel?
You should be able to. My pals
Yeah, okay.
got it.
Great.
Thank you.
Thank you, Palace.
What the hell? Why is it? What does it cost? Oh my god, there's incentive for raiding now?
Is there?
Apparently, it says raid for 250 delicious tomato juice. That's
Yeah,
weird.
alright.
A raid message. Mine with large teeth do you have? Go get him.
Hell yeah.
Have a good night, you all. See you next time.